As in,
they didn't look very like they were into sharing treasure or sharing space with people. So keep an eye out for them. And then Durnan goes, so you guys ordered some rations, so I've given you each 7 days worth of rations to take with you.
Food?
Yeah, that you'll use on your long rests.
More than what we already had. So we're carrying 14, or are we still carrying 7?
Oh, well then, if you already had some, then let's make it 14. So.
Well, that's what came with the pack. I don't think we ever.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We were paused to
that's right.
eat.
It wasn't as necessary back then because you were in town. You could stop and eat.
Okay.
And then one final thing Durnan asked was, who here has dark vision?
Ooh.
I do. 60 feet.
Dragonborn doesn't.
I don't
You are?
think I did.
Halflings don't.
Really? Okay.
So, a lot of the dungeon is dark. You guys will definitely need your torches or some other ways to light the way. But be careful, because that could give you away to whatever's down there. And then Dabble goes, okay, enough, Durnan, enough. I'm sure some people need to be helped at the bar. Was that Dawson? You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Bounce right back.
I mean, look, the people they're helping themselves to the alcohol. And they're getting drunk and falling off the bar. So Durnan says, yeah, you're right. And he goes out. And so Dabble goes, okay, Bosco.
Yes, sir.
Brother, you know, with the Xanathar still running some of these dungeons down, or some of these levels of the dungeon down there, there's a Zentarum spy on the second level that I want you to look for and see if you can help him out, and then he can also help you out. Yeah, go ahead and eat it. Yeah. Okay, Vincent will get you ketchup.
Anything you can tell me about this spy?
His name is Rizzeryl, Rizzereyl. Now he is with our Zentarum. He's not with Manchun, but he is a drow mage. So, you know, it's hard to trust drow sometimes. So just, you know, keep both eyes open, you know, or both, you know, watch your back.
A little thieves' cant, a little snake on the arm.
Yep. He may be able to help you find some others in Tarum down there once you find him. And then Volo's like, Nikon, I was talking to this fellow who says he's with the Emerald Enclave, and he said that you've helped them out a couple times. And he wanted me to mention that if you make it alive to the 5th level, that whole level is like a magical forest. And that you should look into the Archdruid down there named Willow, and that's with a Y. And see if she needs any help. Because she is a known friend of the Emerald Enclave, but she is imprisoned down there and refuses to leave the forest.
Is she imprisoned, or she refuses to leave?
That's just what we know.
Okay.
And then Volo looks over at Snow Ghost and goes, Snow Ghost, my friend. You know, there's not too many people like a Goliath around here, but I did hear a tale of some Goliaths down on the 7th level of this dungeon that were lured down there by Hallister because he likes to collect different types of, you know, beasts and monsters. And I'm not saying that you're a monster, but they, I got word from one of the adventurers that came through long ago that he saw some people that looked just like you. So keep an eye out for that.
Okay.
And then Bolo goes, now I'm off, gentlemen. I've got another book to write. The Spirits Inspector's book came out. It was really good. Have you heard of it? Have you seen it on the shelves?
I've not seen it yet.
Those darn wizards on the coast. I just don't know why. Oh, I need to go figure out that. So he takes
I
off.
saw one of your old books.
And then, oh, what am I? Oh, yeah, Volo's Guide to Monsters. Yes, it's a bestseller still. So he leaves. And Dowell shakes your hand. This time, doesn't need to give you a snake because it's already on your arm. And he says, be safe, watch your back. And then he leaves.
And then someone stabs him in the back.
So, have we given up on his aunt, or are we on a rescue mission?
So in the letter, that on the backside, where she had said that, look out for, or you guys are going to go help find Manchun, but if she survived, please, come help her as well.
So she might be imprisoned or something like that, and we'll try to keep our eye out for her.
No info on what level she might be on, or where she was headed.
A few levels down, probably.
On the letter is the word. I need to look up the spelling. Sorry. Dwemer Core. DWEOMERCORE. Level 9.
Oh, jeez.
Crap.
Not that deep.
And remember, Durnan said there's 20 plus levels in this mega dungeon.
It's not even halfway.
Level 5. I would suspect we shouldn't go lower than level 5.
What's that? Oh, but
In my experience with dungeons.
So level 1 of this dungeon is for level 5 players, so it's gonna,
Well, it starts at level 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're dead.
We're dead.
So you guys are done with your meeting.
Okay, I have a little pouch for each of us. And inside you'll find 10 good berries to start off with. As we adventure, if we stay down there more than a day, I will make as many as I can, but I can only make as many as I have spell slots left over at the end of the day. So, and these will last you for 24 hours from 8 hours ago, just before my long rest.
Okay.
They last 24 hours and then they get stinky.
Are we going down long enough
Good
that
berries, all right.
a pack animal will be helpful?
Hit point piece.
I don't think so.
1 hit point each.
All right.
20 hit point each.
Fantastic.
I'll bring.
I wouldn't stuff all 10 in your mouth at once, though.
I'll bring Rex, my mastiff.
Do you have a mini at all for
They're
it?
I
pretty,
don't have
yeah.
a mini for
Yeah.
I
Rex.
don't think I have one either.
Yeah.
Wait, Dad,
In the best
don't you
way
have like those
possible.
little jam things I
Oh,
can
yeah.
use for it? That you use for my frostbite?
And I'll try to heal.
What
but,
color is your dog?
Things happen and sometimes
let's
you just
go-
need a little boost and I can't
go red.
provide
If you're a
it.
little too low, you're like, maybe I need one of these.
Yeah. If I see you starting to gobble them down, I'll probably
You can let the party know.
So, in my shopping spree, I picked up a pack animal, a mastiff, with some pack saddlebags. And I'm trying to. I'll have to look up. Can't remember off the top of my
Halfling
head.
horse.
I can't remember his carrying capacity, but I think it'd be well enough for the plenty of arrows, oil,
Yeah.
food stores, and things like that for us to get down there.
Well, knowing where we're headed, I conjured up a familiar that is, unfortunately I don't have one, a bat instead of a hawk.
Oh, nice.
So he's got dark vision, I guess, he uses sonar, so you can actually see things that might be invisible to us.
Okay.
All right.
Is Dornan available for one more question? Or maybe-
Yes, you guys come out and go back out into the main area. Go ahead and
I unconjure my bat.
it gets loud again, and it's getting pretty rowdy on a Friday night in the
You never
Yawning
know what
Portal.
people might react to if they see a bat in the house.
It's food.
Maybe.
So, Dornan,
Yes, sir.
yeah, I think we've all got our 20 gold pieces ready to go. We think we're ready to go?
No.
Yeah.
You're still in the room. What are you doing?
He's always
He's in there
lagging
eating.
behind. Any other? If we're heading to the first level, is it going to be lit? Are we going to be cold? Are we going to?
In my memory, you know,
Mountain born.
the first couple levels are gonna be pretty slim pickings for things because you know a lot of people go down and make it to the first level. Some make it to the second level. The ones that make it to the third level usually get killed by Xanathar. But, you know, it's but you know, like most of it will be dark. So if you got torches or some sort of way to light the way, you'll need to use them. And like I said, watch out for that other party that left a week ago because they were some ruthless people.
I bought a bundle of torches, a lantern, and 5 pouches of oil for the lantern. But the lantern only works for 8 hours per pouch, so we don't have infinite.
I brought plenty of oil and I didn't buy torches, but I bought plenty of oil.
Well, I do have ways to generate light other than that, but that means somebody's like carrying it or something, and you've got one hand that you should probably have a weapon in or something.
Yeah. I've got my maul over my shoulder
Thanks, man.
because I'm carrying a maul now. I've got a maul over the right shoulder, the flail's sitting here, the bar mace is still off to the one side.
And
There's a
Bristling with weapons.
And there's a longbow on the back. I got rid of the javelins. I've also got pouches on me that I've put my healing potions in because I was able to scrounge up some of those.
I bought a bandolier, and it's got 5 healing potions and 1 potion of cure poison. So if you guys get, that's about the only way I have to eliminate poison, so please don't get poisoned.
So I have a hooded lantern and 12 flasks of oil. I bought chalk just in case we needed to mark spots along the walls. And a grappling hook. I thought about the block and tackle, but I went ahead and just went with the grappling hook.
How loaded is your dog?
Sorry?
How loaded is your dog right now?
I can't remember the capacity, but not very.
Okay.
Does he attack at all, or he's just like 1 hit point?
I have to research about what he can be trained to do.
Yeah, we'll have to look at so I think in the Unearthed Arcana articles, there's a thing about companion, and so you can look that up to where it can actually be like an NPC.
It has hit points and everything, so
Cool.
I just have to look it all up.
Did you see
Yes.
Secrets, gentlemen. All right, you guys get ready. Durnan gives you a good farewell. Let's see if this works.
Thank you, sir. Look forward to seeing you on the other side.
And then he says, and you guys start to head down. Go ahead and take the guys
I'm
off there.
gonna cast Mage Armor before we do that.
Good idea.
I'm going to produce flame.
Okay.
So we'll probably be battling in like 5 minutes.
Got some
Maybe
flavor text here.
30 seconds.
Down and down into the mythic depths you descend while the winch creaks and groans. Adventure awaits, but so too does death. A death that has claimed countless souls, many of them quicker and cleverer than you could ever hope to be. What do you truly hope to find down there? Countless others have gone too, and the dungeon is their tomb. Your feet touch the sand, and the last torchlight of the world above flickers. The distant sounds of the Yawning Portal dwindle into silence. Your eyes adjust to the gloom. Shields line the walls, all dented, all stained with graffiti. On the wall is a message written in Elvish script, written in blood.
Is it written in Elvish?
Fortunately, we have somebody that can read Elvish.
I can read Elvish.
The elf can probably read Elvish.
I can also read Elvish.
Who wants to read it?
I'll go ahead and read it.
Okay. So,
Thirst for knowledge. Gotta read it.
it says, beyond the pillar forest, the mad mage waits, casting spells behind magic gates.
Chicken.
And
Don't taunt him.
the only
And then
exit...
he sends a mind flare or 2
And
again.
the magic forest we learned was on 5th level.
5, yeah.
And the only exit seems to be a tunnel that leads south before bending west. There's also there's a thin layer of sand that covers the floor, and then dusty shields along the wall with some graffiti. Like Durnan was here with like it was written on one of those right there, and then you see the lever on the wall that says up. Go ahead, you guys can put your things on there. So what I'm going to do when we're doing this, because I'm learning how to do this as we go here, is I'll reveal more spots and then move the map, and then you guys can place your minis where you think you'll be, so we'll kind of like, there'll be some of that part, like almost like a loading screen while we're playing, where I'll reveal more and then you'll move a little bit more and then things will happen.
So my flame suddenly gets twice as bright, and then twice as bright again, so it's as bright as a lantern now. Instead of a little tiny. I think it does.
And your flame has a range of what, 30 feet, 60 feet?
It's normally 10 and 20, so now it's 40 and 80. So it's like a really bright lantern. As long as something doesn't happen, I have to, extinguish it or throw it or something. Yeah. So we're not burning any torches or I don't know.
So you guys are down. What would you like to do? Do you want to look at this room at all, or do you want to charge off down the hallway?
Footprints in the dust?
There's footprints all over. A lot of them are older, You can see more recent tread obviously goes towards where the sand kind of starts to dissipate, and then it goes into just the normal stone as it heads south there. And by the way, we're going to have north. North is always going to be this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Coincidentally north.
That's right. We did it just that way on purpose.
Good sell.
Yeah.
Is there anything written on the walls other than the scrolling about the Mad Mage?
There is not. Just some indescript graffiti.
Avert your eyes from the computer.
There's a couple of number ones written out there.
So I mean, look, this is the most traveled area here, probably the most inspected area. Do we want to take the chance and just see if there's anything?
Oh, there could be a message for us.
So trying
may
to
not be
get
helpful.
back into some certain habits here. If I did perception check for the wall, can I do all of the walls, or do I have to do a certain section?
Why don't you tell? Let's do it for all the walls.
20.
20?
So it's 17 plus my 3.
Looking north in the corner, you happen to notice hold on, I'm trying to description. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of this because there's so much content I can't memorize it all. But you kind of notice in the, like a little tiny hole in the wall, and then as you're looking at it, you see an eyeball disappear.
Bees again. Okay. About what? How high is the hole?
It's about normal, like human height.
Yeah.
So about 5 feet. But
Okay.
because your perception was so good.
All right. So I run over to that spot and I'll do a perception check again. Look for doors or traps. 16.
Okay. You kind of notice a line, a faint line that looks like this door is like that. There's a door there and it's been opened at some point.
What do you guys think?
What'd you see?
He's found a door.
I found the line, the outline of what could possibly be a door that had possibly been opened recently.
Where are you?
Over.
So you said the corner in the north. I
Yeah.
didn't know which north corner we were looking, east or west.
Oh, that's true. I was assuming that corner. I think that's where you were pointing. So is it when you say evidence of opening, is it like you can see where it's sweeping out toward us, or just there's more foot traffic there?
Are we basically?
There's no foot traffic, but you can see a faint line that almost looks like a door.
Okay, but it doesn't look like it's Okay. So
It does not look like it comes this way.
okay. So what do you guys say? I'm going to,
I'm going to give you guidance.
and that gives me
A plus D4 for whatever roll you do.
okay.
When you choose to use it, and you can roll, then choose to use it if you want.
I'm gonna look for traps.
Leo says he loves the muffins.
Yay! Thank you.
Look for traps.
So you can roll and then decide whether to use it or not. So
Oh,
Yeah, natural.
You
just hold on to that guidance for a bit.
you're searching for traps and you're kind of pushing it, and all of a sudden it kind of and it almost opens. It doesn't open all the way, but it just opens a little bit, like so, almost like it pushes in that way.
okay.
And there's no traps.
All right. Do you have how much control do you have over your light?
Complete control. I can stuff it out instantly. I can make it twice as bright as it is now.
Could you bring it really dim?
Oh yeah. Do-do-do-do. It's like
All right. So
Oh,
if
10 feet plus 20 dim or something.
yeah, so I'm all right. Dim it down. I just saw somebody that looked through that hole. There's a door here. So let's dim the lights a little bit. When I saw the eye, did I see light behind?
No, you just saw kind of like a little flicker, but
Okay.
now
Probably like reflection of my was off his eyeball or something,
Yeah.
as opposed to something behind.
Now that the door started to move, is there like, any light coming? Now that and he's dimmed his light, is there light coming from that passage?
Nope.
All right. So get to either side, everybody.
It's up here, right?
We just gotta say really that we're back. Having so much fun already.
So, and I stand to the side of the door, and I try opening it a little bit further.
Okay. And it opens all the way into. Let's see how.
Nice.
And then if I sync, it should move it. Yeah. So you guys can move your guys over. And you see that it opens up into a hallway, and there's 2 ways to go. And 5, 10, 15, 20. I think I need to open this up a little bit more.
My light's really dim.
But he has dark vision too.
Oh,
so.
okay.
And each square is 5 feet. So.
All right. All right, guys. What do you think? Oh well. So in the light from Nikon or Nikon?
Nikon.
Nikon from
Just like the camera.
okay. So from Nikon's light, what can I see on the floor here?
It looks like a normal dungeon floor. You can see that just on the other side, you can see like some crumbs of food and kind of a worn spots where someone probably been standing there a long time or has come back here and been there. And when you look on the other side of the door, now you clearly see a door, and then the hole's a little bigger, so that where someone could look through and see into there.
No dust patterns or anything like that?
No, I mean it's normal dungeon, but it's like you can't see any footprints.
Okay. Gentlemen, what do you think? You want to go back down the open path, or do you want to explore this little area here?
It's hidden for a reason.
Explore.
Okay. Who's on point?
I could send my bat forward.
The bat? Yeah.
Bat comes down here, and I transfer my perception to his eyes and check out the hallway.
Okay, so he looks down to the west. And it kind of opens up there. Yes, bud. And yeah, go ahead. Thank you for asking. And you see more hallway.
But there's no creatures. Well, I don't see anything ahead, so should be safe to move forward
Okay.
a bit.
So I'll take point and do some perception checks as I go along. So how frequently would you like me rolling perception? If I'm walking along, following the path of the bat, and looking for...
Like every kind of major turn maybe.
You want me to brighten my light back up?
Yeah, I think do that. So, 18, like just go right here at the doorway.
Okay. Seems clear.
Alright, so stealthily go along.
And since we're not in combat, you guys can move more than your normal speed, you know, and that kind of thing.
And then I'll do perception again there at the intersection.
Okay.
16.
You see now you can more clearly see that there is a door to your north that then goes to the west.
That's here,
Yep.
this door. Okay.
And then, you know, you can kind of see a little bit further down now to the west and a little bit more hallway.
Alright. Well, my first question is, gentlemen, I stocked up on paper and ink. Do we want to draw a map as we go along, or are we just going to trust our memory?
So what we could do with that is, this will always stay, once you've seen something, I'll keep it shown, and as you guys are keeping track of, like you're drawing the map, that, and then I can also zoom out, and then you can see where you've gone and stuff like
Oh,
that.
so he could be drawing a map, and you can show us
Just what we've been through.
Yeah.
what we've been.
Yeah,
his map.
like this.
Cool.
Right?
Very cool.
Removing the fog of war.
Like
So
real
this thing
quick.
would be your graph paper drawing this.
Like real quick, I'll just kind of do this and then show you. That's
Okay,
the.
excellent. Okay.
It's a happy North Earth.
Let's see.
Because that will reveal. Sometimes that reveals, right, that we've come around to here.
Yep.
and
Yeah.
open stuff.
So now I got to get back into the right scale. So hold on there. So let's see. That's close enough.
Yeah. So, and how do we
I'm
want
in the wrong
to?
spot though.
Do we want to go north? Do we want to go
We
west?
should follow like a right hand or a left hand rule, maybe, because we don't have any map yet. So as long as we keep following the right side or the left side, it
Close
means
enough
we
for
don't.
Which one of us has the best ears?
Mine are long.
They're very nice.
I'm gonna get some coffee while you guys are.
All right.
Perception
Who has the best hearing?
Perception of +5,
+4.
plus the ability to dodge effects that I see
What's
with
your
advantage. Yeah.
Okay. So, do we?
+5.
I'm going to suggest that I just saw somebody scuttle away. So why don't we pause quietly for a moment and see if we can hear anything?
I could send the bat ahead, and he could up to about 100 feet, even if I had to.
I'd say let's try both.
All right.
So I'm suggesting that that from where we are, we pause quietly and try to see if we can hear anything. Because somebody within the past few seconds just scuttled away. And then Nikon will send the bat after that.
If we can determine which way we want to go.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll.
Who had the +5 on hearing, on perception?
I'm gonna listen down the west way.
I'll listen down.
That is
The north way.
20.
Okay.
14.
Okay. You don't hear anything coming from the north. From the west, you do hear some kind of like muffled. It definitely sounds like people talking, but you can't make out what they're saying or if it's a beast or a human. But you do hear some voices.
Something that way.
Yep. Send the bat to the west. So he goes 100. No, that's 50 feet. No, about 50 feet up. And he said he has a range of about 100 feet.
I can't perceive through him if he goes past. I can send him
Okay.
home or something if we need, but I can't use my perception through him unless he's within 100.
Okay.
So the bat goes and it kind of sees that there's another door here. And more hallway going all the way down.
It looks clear up ahead.
All right. So I'll continue. Well, if some.
Let's clear the room.
Which
You want
one?
to go through the door?
Yeah. So I don't like something behind me.
We're going to be stuck with that because there's a hallway.
There's a whole hallway there too. But
I'd be happy to go listen at the door to see if I can. I stick my ear against the door.
Okay.
22.
You hear some
Why are you having
just kind of like little clinkety sounds.
I hear
Very minor, like almost like dinner plates.
I hear something, maybe some movement inside this room.
and there's no light, anything for framing the door. Nothing between the
Is
planks.
this from the music from the thing?
Yeah, the music's from the TV.
Oh, because I thought it was a clown.
Oh.
Somewhere around us.
All right.
I prefer not to go in first.
I'll go first.
And are you gonna just try to open the door outright, or what are you doing?
You playing doing Chinese what? I'm just gonna. Is there like any kind of eye hole gaps around any part
Why
of
don't
the
you
door?
roll perception? D20.
20.
Man, we're
The
rolling.
door does not seem to be trapped and is unlocked.
I meant like if there's any like gaps where I could see a little bit through it.
No, there are no gaps.
Okay.
And it's unlocked.
I'm going to slowly open the door about 5 inches.
You peek through.
Hold on a second. Where's it at? So you open the door a little bit.
I'm so scared of it.
And then
It's like, ah.
where's it at? This will go a bit faster as I get better. And as you slowly open the door, a whole bunch of makeshift stuff just smashes on the ground and makes a huge noise. And it looked like a bunch of just like junk thrown together, almost like it was there on purpose.
Because I thought, do I see any living things? What are you having over there?
I think somebody knows we're here now.
Definitely
And
gonna keep my eyes out.
with the
Ready
door
to go
open,
down
you
the
see
hallway.
you go there.
What are you having over there? What are you having over there?
I'm having caramel corn and hot dogs.
So
Then, should I open the door all the way?
Might as well. We made a big racket.
Then I'm gonna open the door all the way. And there's a
Okay.
big giant.
You open it all the way, and you see that it
I'm
leads
gonna
down a
take out
hallway
the 2 axes.
into
Just take out the 2
a
axes.
much bigger. What did I miss?
He's asking who's the guy with the big axes.
Who's the guy with the big
The
axes?
2 axes.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's him. Into a bigger room.
so this isn't a wall.
No, it's connected
Okay.
for our purposes.
And is the room lit?
That bigger room is lit. And while you guys are deciding what you're gonna do, I'm just setting some stuff.
Yeah, where did I stick it, didn't I?
And we don't see anything
Yeah, I should
moving
finish
just
that.
yet.
I have a feeling for a few levels, the beholder might be watching us. Yeah.
The beholder is further down.
Yeah, but it might have like passageways in between the walls.
We ran into one of those in the magic shop.
I called it
Beholder.
Oh,
So it's the big eyeball in the middle.
Yeah, it's a toy.
Lots of other ones
That moved.
outside. I did that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right.
That crappy thing.
What?
Alright, so
The little
Purple
toy
beholder.
beholder.
Oh yeah.
Snow Ghost wanted to clear the room.
Drago's already at the door.
It's true.
Little dragon making big noise.
Says the person who's over 7 feet tall.
You made all the noise.
7 feet tall, plus 6 on stealth. Yep.
We'll
It's me.
back you up.
Yeah. That's why I'm Snow Ghost.
I'll take care of
We
it.
don't need you.
I appreciate it.
We just go right back up.
Do we want to send the bat in? Well, no, the room's lit. I don't know if the bat would do much good. Are you going to go try to see if it connects?
I'm just moving up the hallway. That's where I heard noise come from. My perception check was that way. He just made a bunch of noise. I'm going this way.
If you're going to
To
get
see
too
what-
separate, you might want to flip on a torch or something.
So, based on what we've seen, we basically see that door connects to the room that we just opened.
Yep. That door right there goes to that room there.
Yeah. We don't know that this goes here yet, though.
Well, right. True. Yeah.
Okay.
True.
Seeing that Snow Ghost is going down one hallway by himself and there was a racket where the other three are, I'm going to follow Snow Ghost about 5 feet behind.
I think we should all
And-
kind of split just for a little.
Never split the party.
No, like
Remember
just a
what
little
happened
bit.
When we leave their light range, I'm going to cast light on on your maul, so you have a light source.
Alright?
Alright.
I'm gonna whisper back what my intention was, so the party knows what we just did.
And I still have
So you still have the
message.
yeah.
So I go ahead and cast message on toward Snow Ghost, so we can stay in contact.
Okay.
You don't have to make noise.
Message is great.
All right, so Draco, you're there at the door. Are you gonna enter? Because you're blocking the door. These two halflings can't get past you.
I think I'm.
Actually, no, we probably could.
I think I'm gonna go in about.
You want to do a perception check first?
Yes, actually.
I am. I'm the littlest.
Perception check.
Okay.
3.
Hey, enough with that word.
7.
You look in and you see a bigger room, but you're kind of squinting. You can't really see much else.
Go on, we're right behind you.
You wanna do
I'll-
perception?
I'll.
Actually, no. You should, because you have the +5.
You already did perception, so
Yeah, but I.
you said
What
the,
magic do you do?
you said the room's kind of empty. So
Lot of
okay.
fire. A lot of fire. Some sticky webs. A lot of fire.
Me too.
Fire's fun.
I have an aura of fire.
Come on, we're only
I've
like
been
40
reading
feet from
Dresden,
you.
and
Let's
then
go
that's
on in.
just-
We'll be right
it's all
behind
fire.
you.
Living
9.
by oneself for long times.
Ah.
Fire helps.
Yeah.
I walk in just 5 feet, so probably about there.
Okay.
I'll follow you guys up.
I tell my bat to squeak loudly if he sees somebody coming from behind.
I like that you have that little glass.
And my rage has a
That's why I
fire
like
aura to it. 10 foot.
Barbarian.
While we're there in the
Goliath.
before Drago moves forward, I'm going to go ahead and do a perception check of that little hallway there myself as well. And
which
it's,
hallway?
Right here.
Where's the
Oh,
back?
going this way?
Yeah. So
Okay.
I got a 16.
Okay. So you, as you're looking a little further out, it's still a little. Like, how far is that? So you hear a psst, quiet.
All right. So I'm whispering to Drago and Snow Ghost through message. Voices right around the corner. From us.
Can I do like a stealth thing?
What kind of stealth thing?
Like,
You want to
Sneak up and look around the corner?
up around, no, like sneak up to the edge
Of the
right
corner?
there, and then like, because they're
So
probably around them.
if he goes into combat and messages me, and I'm not engaged, I can still run there
30 feet.
without being, or am I engaged in combat when he becomes engaged?
Once that happens, and this happened a couple times in before, was that you'd have to use your speed to get to there, to get to where they're at, because everyone has to roll initiative, whether you're in the room or not.
Okay.
Otherwise, you can just
Can you
go on,
go
run it
right
over
to the
there real
corner?
quick.
No, I'm gonna go right.
Gotta have some consequences for splitting the party. You going right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're not gonna be able to see anything.
Wait, actually, wait.
Why are you staring at the wall?
Then I'm gonna go right
Yeah.
here and peek around.
Okay.
Peek around.
Just roll stealth.
Do you see anything around the corner?
I don't hear anything either.
16.
Okay. Right as you get there,
Keep my 5 foot.
you are presented with
Snow Ghost is or Drago is?
Snow Ghost. Oh. There we go. You see 4 figures blocking your way, and they look pale-skinned, slick black hair, big old capes, and one of them goes, "Oh, more customers! Ha ha ha!"
Two customers.
This one right here with that looks like a
The big
doppelganger. You would be great for our bosses. Do you want to come with us?
No.
If you will not come quietly, we will have to take you down.
We will have to trick or treat.
And as you are sitting there thinking,
What do I see?
the rest down these guys up here come into view of Drago, and they say, "Hey, dragon, come with us if you want to live."
Okay, Doctor.
Why would I trust a stranger?
We are the Undertakers, and you are on our territory. If you want to go through this dungeon safely, you must pay a toll.
How much?
200 gold each.
No.
One way.
No.
If you won't pay, then maybe you could pay with your life. Never split the party.
Since that might lead together and we're kind of all heading towards each other again. Yeah. Wait, am I able to talk to Nikon and Foster?
We're
You're in the hallway.
Okay.
15 feet away.
I tell whoever they are to give me a little bit.
A little bit of what?
A little bit of time to talk with my team.
Oh, you tell them.
We've got nowhere to go. Do you need to tell your friends that they need to pay us too?
Okay. I didn't pay them though yet.
No.
Alright. So I talked to Foxco and Nikon, told them to come right next to me, and that there are people wanting money to have a safe passage to go to like some leader.
No, it was just in order to get through the hall.
In order to get to the hall.
And they essentially said the same thing to you. The other group.
So I, acting as the medium in between the two, well, I tell Snow Ghost what Drago just told me, that we've got people blocking the hall asking for 600 gold pieces from us to get past.
Same.
4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8.
They only see 3 of us.
Oh yeah.
We're still split.
Yeah.
So you backed up though, right? You backed up to us?
to talk, right?
Yes.
All right. So, do you guys want to sneak around the corner and regroup?
Don't go
Yes.
too far. We don't have all day.
We'll be right around the corner.
No. Come this way.
Tell, what happens if I don't come that way?
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Probably.
I turn around.
Oh.
I turn around. I walk up here, and I take out my swords.
Everybody roll initiative.
I will take my natural 20.
I prefer to go last anyway.
Drago got
You better than I
I'm
did.
14.
I have 6.
I did not do better than you did.
Oh.
I have 5.
Oh,
All the blood splatters on the walls.
I love this thing because it just auto like put you guys in order with the bad guys. Yes. Okay, thank you for telling me. Okay, so Snow Ghost, you get to decide the first battle.
So, what am I looking at? This is...
All 4 of these guys, regardless of what their token looks like, they look like vampires.
Alright. So, let's start this off with some fun. I am going to go right at the cluster of them. Move. Rage. Which is 3 fire damage
Okay.
to each
To
for my
each one?
bonus action.
To all of them, right?
10-foot radius.
Yeah. So it's
So,
3.
got warm.
3, right?
what's
Wait a
that?
minute.
Yes, 3 points of fire damage each.
Wait a
This
minute.
is so nice.
Everybody, I have my dragon breath, so if they like line up a little bit, I could use it to take some of them out.
Okay. They all take 3 damage. Like whoa, whoa.
What?
Tell them that.
They all kind of
Ouch.
catch off guard because they weren't prepared to see flames just come out of you.
Burst out of it. A giant ashen giant. Yeah. And I'm swinging them all at the one that spoke to me.
Okay. We'll say that was the one that you're facing directly.
So the center one? Straight north?
Or
Or
that guy, that diagonal.
diagonal, okay.
You know why I did the sacrifice?
No.
Because everyone was making out of
That was horrible. 13.
I want to make someone laugh, so I was like, sacrifice!
And that hits.
And I was
That
like,
hits
people.
4. Oops. Okay, hold on. That's 8 plus 5 plus 2.
Plus one.
That's
Wait a minute.
15.
When I
Okay,
roll, see if I
he
did,
goes
do I-
down.
Do I add anything?
You might.
So
Yeah,
maybe we're
that's
not all
that's
going
a
to die.
two-handed swing with them all.
We split the party.
At least not down the first hallway.
You never know.
Hold on.
What do
There
you
we go.
say?
He is
I'm
dead.
not swinging yet, but like.
And
when
then
I
the one
roll,
to
see if
my-
do I add anything?
To my
from the
left is
roll?
being swung at also with my second attack.
Okay.
Because I have 2 attacks. And that is a 12 plus 8 to hit, right?
That hits.
Yeah. So that is 9 plus 7 is 16.
And he goes down.
You're right. Thank you.
Ooh. They're dropping like flies already. And, oh, I guess. Sorry, we're getting into it again. And Drago, it is your turn.
Wait a minute, am I able to move and attack with my 2 long swords, like both of my long swords? Yeah?
3, 4, 5. Yeah, you can get up to the people right in front with your 5 movement. No, which one do you want to go towards? This guy?
No, the other one.
This guy?
Yeah.
And you're gonna attack this one or this one?
The one in front of me.
This one there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, do I add anything when I roll to see if I hit him?
Yes. So on your, remember the first number down below on your longsword?
Yes.
The first number. It says +7, I think.
Oh yes. Okay.
You add that.
+7.
27.
That hits.
No, you got a 20.
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah.
So that, I mean, you definitely hit him.
That's
You
double.
take both of them and you just go like this and you just, and like his whole head just comes clean off.
But I haven't.
I already know. Roll. Unless
It doesn't matter what you roll.
Unless you get a 1 for damage, you're
7 plus 4.
yep, he's dead.
Times 2. Remember, when you roll 20, you have to let them know because that's double.
All I gotta say is natural.
Yeah. Natural 20.
All right. So then he goes down. Now that was your first attack. For your bonus action, you can do your second attack. Remember, because he has the dual wielder feat.
I'm going to. Am I able to hit the guy that's like 10 feet in front of me?
No, because you've already moved your full speed. You can attack the one that's diagonal to you.
Okay. I'll attack the one that's diagonal to me.
I'm thinking
Okay.
the white one is white one's in the nail, and you have
15.
And I'm
15. That hits.
Okay. Oh, no, wrong one. And 9 damage.
Okay. This one doesn't seem to go down.
Wait, do I roll
You would-
twice with this because I have 2 monsters?
No. You never. With your action, you attack with one sword. With your bonus attack, you attack with your other sword. So then that's
Okay.
your 2 attacks. So that one you hit and you stab him like in the arm, but then he kind of just shrugs it off.
Okay.
So now,
Which one was the one talking to me?
this was the one talking, and he steps back. And when he does that, kind of opens up, since you are now here. Kind of opens up the room a bit more.
Okay.
And he steps back and he readies, or he does it, like, what's the defense? Is it defense or like...
Dodge.
Dodge, yeah.
Can you move them out?
And he goes, "My thralls, take them!" As he steps back. And so then, it's now Griggs' turn.
I'm gonna move 10 feet so I have line of sight on that guy. I'm gonna hold my hand out and I'm gonna cast Chill Touch at him.
Okay, is that a saving throw or is that just an attack?
Roll to hit.
Okay.
18.
Okay, let's see here. That hits.
2d8.
Dungeons and Dragons?
6 points of
How
damage.
do you get this?
6 points of damage. So,
How do you know
and
this
that
happened?
is 9 because he had 3 from the fire. So that he kind of gets chilled a little bit, but also this particular vampire doesn't seem to be phased as much as those other ones. So then the next one is that vampire.
The one
Diagonal?
that has the ball one.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ball.
The wounded one.
The wound.
He does a slam attack towards Drago, and he gets a dirty 20. So I know that hits.
No, that is.
Double clicking with my automated die rolls. So Drago, he slams you. Drago, you get slammed and take 9 bludgeoning damage. He has multi-attack, so he gets to do it again. So he rolls for his second and misses.
Okay.
And then the next person up is Fosco.
So the enemies all have their own individual rules.
Yeah.
They all look like vampires, but maybe they are different types of people.
Okay.
But as in the rules, like they each grouping has the same.
Oh, so these guys had the same role, and these guys had. Okay.
Like
We haven't fought separate like this. So.
what I'm saying is everyone's in the same initiative container, but the groups that look the same are in the same initiative number. But then the other group has a different initiative number, if that makes sense. Because even though they all look like vampires, it may not be what it seems. Oh, and I forgot the battle music.
Oh no.
I was gonna say his lute music was soothing.
Yeah, but smashing into heads with like.
5.
That's more like a
And I kind of, as I'm running by Nikon, I go.
Malaise, what are you gonna do?
Daggers.
So my standard action, I am going to throw Eldritch Blast at the guy straight in front of me.
Okay.
Wait, is it hurting?
6 plus what's for spell plus.
Is it a spell attack?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay, so but I mean, it's not something I have to save throw from.
Ranged spell attack against the target.
Yeah, spell attack. So you would use your spell. So on your spell sheet, it should say at the top.
So many sheets.
Is it
That one.
recording that?
Your
Oh,
attack.
spell attack. Oh, so 13.
13, and that misses.
Okay. Then I have a bonus action. I can do a sneak attack. I have a bonus. I have a sneak attack, and so I will.
Because you have a party member that's within 5 feet of the bad guy.
Oh,
right?
you're right. You're right.
No, that's because you can do the sneak attack, right?
Yeah. Yes, I think so. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. I studied it because I was like, okay, so either it has to be like hidden or have a party member within 5 feet of the bad guy that you're trying to get.
Yeah, and is incapacitated and all that.
Right.
So I will do a range attack with an arrow.
Okay.
That was a 9 plus 6, 15.
15. That hits.
9.
9 damage.
6.
I rolled a 6 and I have plus
I get a modifier.
I just
That's
read
right.
the 6 upside
So
down.
9 total.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. He's
So-
pretty good.
You hit him and you get him and he's just like, ugh. Yanks it out. He's looking damaged, but he's still not going down. Now we go to. So the vampire right in front that you're facing is going to do a scimitar attack
Against me or him?
against Snow Ghost. Definitely misses. And then this vampire steps up one. Oh, that's so cool. And does a scimitar attack to Drago. And 18 barely misses. Or that misses, but barely. And then this bad guy goes there and attacks Drago with his scimitar. Misses.
Plate armor is definitely holding
And now it's Nikon's turn.
I'm going to have the bat come down here. If these guys are starting to get hurt, he's going to squeak and let me know. But that puts him in a little bit of danger. I'm going to come around the corner here. And for my action, I'm going to cast Frostbite on this guy. That's a Constitution saving roll.
Okay. Number 6, his Constitution. You got 19.
He
Wasn't
Saved.
phased by it.
He was saved.
Oh wait,
And-
never mind. I'm sorry. That's your Constitution. I clicked on the wrong guy. We'll get this here. That looks more like it. I'm gonna re-roll since I was looking at your sheet.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he takes 2d6 of frost damage or cold damage.
Okay.
Now that's 5, and he has disadvantage on his next attack. And for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my staff.
You're making it Irish.
I had one of those over my doorway growing up.
Shillelagh.
We're back at the top of the round, so now it's Snow Ghost's turn.
All right. Let's see. You're within 10 feet. So, that's a bonus action, so I don't have to use it necessarily. Finish him! Oh, I will. Swing the ball, the guy in front of me. For a 19 plus 8, so 27.
That hits.
Hit. And
Vampires. Some of these vampires aren't doing something.
that is plus 7, 15.
And he goes down.
And because he's diagonal, I'm going to swing at the other guy. Oh, no, sorry. I'm going to step forward and swing at the other guy.
Okay.
That's a 23.
That hits.
And that is plus 7. 6 plus 7 is 13.
13. So I gotta do math in my head.
I had to do it like every time.
Why am I struggling with this? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. He's hurt. And he's starting to kind of limp a little bit. But he's still
Because it didn't go down, I'm going to use my Storm Aura for another 3 points of fire damage on him.
Okay. And he's still not down. Seems to be much tougher than the other ones. And
Maybe break up my beaten sticks.
Drago.
I'm going to attack the one in front of me.
Okay. That hits.
And I attack for 7.
And he goes down. Oh, I'm sorry. No, not yet. You attack him, but he's just barely like, oh, and he falls. He's like kind of like got one knee on the ground. And he's barely there.
Aren't I able to use my other sword?
For your bonus action, if you want, you have to.
Wait, so I used 2 swords that one time?
Because you got a natural 20, it was epic.
No, this time.
You didn't get the
No,
20 this
you didn't get the 20 this time, so you used your one sword. I was.
I'm gonna use my bonus action.
Bonus action to attack? Okay.
Yeah.
With the other sword?
And,
After roll again.
Are you attacking the same guy?
since he's weak, he's probably not going to be able to do too much. So I'm going to attack the one to my right.
Okay.
19.
That hits.
And I use this. 8.
And he goes down.
So it's 8 health for those little ones.
Which
Eight
one?
health.
Okay, that one.
Yep.
Because I attacked the other one for 7.
But-
I'd already hit him for 5.
Oh. The one in front of me?
And I thought
He
that was,
just raised his
Yeah.
head. That's the
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
who did that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I did
and I
frost
thought-
on
yeah.
him.
And I think
And he got an arrow in him.
too.
Alright. So that was Drago's turn. So now the what looks to be like the leader runs off.
They always run. Why do they always run?
Get reinforcements.
He goes, grabs one of those mines with a human head and just comes in.
Sorry. I have to move my map around. This will get way more intuitive as we move along. Okay, so he runs off for his turn. And let me see if I can move him.
What? Are you yawning?
So now it's
We've already gone through that
Grip's
portal.
Palegrave.
Is this gentleman in front of me, is he looking pretty wounded? Is he looking...
He is he's not quite bloody, like he's still damaged pretty good.
He's holding up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. So it's 3 rays. I gotta roll. Randomly roll 3 times. I'm gonna cast it as like level 3 rays of fire. You roll. So the first one is gonna be 20.
That hits.
Second one, 21. And the third one, 25.
They all hit.
So it's 2d6 fire damage per hit.
Nice.
It's not going to be the ash left of this.
8
Okay.
for the first one. 4 for the second, so 12. And 8 for the last 20.
Okay. And he goes down. And as he dies, his body changes into like a smooth kind of humanoid, and but just no longer looks like the vampire that he was. Like a, what? Yes, go ahead. So that was your turn.
Yep.
Next is, so the vampire to Drago's corner there is going to do another slam attack. And hits him. Drago, you take 6 damage. And now Fosco's turn.
I am going to do Witch Bolt at the guy directly in front of me.
Okay.
13.
That's a miss.
Alright, then I'm gonna do bonus action. I'm gonna get up this far and do another arrow.
Okay.
11.
11 misses. You were right when you looked at Nikon when you walked by and you're like, ah. Okay, the other one right in front of Drago is going to use his scimitar and misses. So now it's up to Nikon.
I think he's going to be frostbite again. against this ugly guy now.
All right.
Vincent is getting technical.
No, it's his little Constitution save.
Okay, that's right. And this guy's, you look at the right constitution. 8. Is that's a miss?
That's a miss.
Yeah, okay. So how much damage?
Because it's 8 plus 5 or something like that, right? 2d6. 10.
Nice, okay. And that was frostbite?
Yes, so he does.
So he gets cold, and it kind of twinges and hurts, but he's still looking like pretty rare in a fight.
The leader.
But he'll have disadvantage on his next attack because he's so cold.
And he didn't he have
Unless he's immune to cold. I don't
Didn't he
know.
have disadvantage this time?
That was the other guy.
That guy who died before he got to swim.
All right, we're back at the top of the round. Snow Ghost.
I'm assuming I've heard all of this going on
Yeah.
You hear
through the door.
battling happening.
Technically, you have kind of line of sight to the guys.
If that door's open.
Well,
The door's closed,
Oh, okay.
but he could hear. He heard. You know.
He's got great.
There's a fight going on the other
Yeah,
side.
it's not a soundproof door.
alright, I'm gonna go through the door.
Okay.
When you go through the door, I say don't kill the weak one. To keep him
You can't.
keep him prisoner.
You're not next to him. He can't hear you say that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well,
So
how
you
can
open the
can't
door.
help?
I'm going here.
Now he can hear you. Now that you know.
3.
No, let's don't
60.
kill the weak guy for we can take him hostage.
What the hell are you talking about?
The weak one?
Here,
All right.
bonus action. So 3 fire to both of them.
3 fire damage, right?
Yep.
All right. That one dies. Right there.
Aw, I want to take him hostage.
This one doesn't seem to be phased too much by the 3 fire damage.
And he looks like a vampire like the rest of them.
Yep. They all look like vampires.
Markham?
I can't move again, can I?
Did you move all of your speed?
I did not move all of my speed.
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Well, let's go up and smack this bastard in the head. What force trauma at a 16
That hits.
for... What is that? That is 10 plus 7, 17.
Okay.
That's why I stand back here so I don't get vampire all
Spray.
over me when you come around the corner.
He gets hurt really bad, and he's really starting to struggle. And we are now to Drago.
No.
Oh, you're still up.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. That's right. You get 2.
I've got 2 attacks.
Plus the spell thing?
Plus the bonus action.
Well, the bonus action was his rage, right?
Right.
And that's why he stepped away by 10 feet.
I kept the little dragon safe.
That's why we made you go down the other hall, so at least I get to cast a couple spells before you kill everything.
That's 14.
To hit.
Yep.
That is a miss.
Ah. Oh, looky there. Yeah, I get a try.
Drago.
So he's right in front of you. What condition is he in?
He's looking really bad.
I'm gonna attack him with my longsword.
Wait.
I thought you said you wanted to
You
capture
wanted a
one.
hostage, didn't you?
I wanted the guy that Snow Ghost just killed as a
So
hostage.
I just smeared the underling. This guy is a little tougher. Maybe we want to take a guy up from the minion.
Am I able to weaken my attack?
Well, if you're going to do a killing blow, remember you can always say that you want to just incapacitate them.
I want to try to incapacitate him.
Okay.
So flat side of your sword.
What'd you roll?
I won.
You go. You like.
Wait, no.
He
Eight.
tries.
Oh no.
8.
It's a miss.
Oh.
That's a one's a
It's,
miss.
okay, it's still, but a 1 is a critical fail. So you go to swing at him, and you were like going to go flat sword, and what happens is you kind of actually went too far and missed, and then whacked yourself. So go ahead, take 2 damage.
That's what you get for rolling a 1.
All right, Grix, your turn.
Wait, what? Don't I get my bonus back?
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I keep forgetting you guys in your multi attacks. You do have your bonus action.
Oh, us spellcasters.
I am going to attack him. I got a 17 plus 7.
17 hits.
So that's it, right?
Yep. Roll for damage.
And you want to
So
you
this-
want to incapacitate him again?
Yes,
Alright.
incapacitate him. 7 damage.
All right, that was just enough to knock him out. I'm going to remove him from the board just for the sake of this, and then.
But he's still there.
But he's with you guys in role play.
Notice you want to
Sense.
lift him up and put him over your head?
Nope.
Can I lift him up and put
So
him over my head?
the battle music starts to subside.
More
And
loot.
when you knock this one out, he changes from a vampire to just like a smooth-skinned kind of humanoid.
So not even dead, just unconscious.
Yeah.
That other one did that too.
And you can, since we're out of combat, you
Can I rummage through whatever's left of the 4 people that he smattered?
Yeah, while he's doing that,
I
I'll
was gonna say, that's
examine.
what I was going back to say.
Investigation check or perception check?
No, hold on 1 second. So what I'm gonna do, this thing allows me to manage party we're doing a hybrid of XP milestone. So each level, basically, each dungeon level, you gain a level, but I'm also gonna track XP because if you happen to level before you actually get to the next level, then I want you guys to be able to, because if you either killed a lot of things or did a lot of things that gained you XP, that way you can level beforehand. So I'm going to track that on here in the party sheet, and then also while we're adventuring, I will put the rewards into this party sheet, and then during you guys' long rests, divvy them up out to you, and then you guys can write them down onto your sheets from there. So the bandits, each bandit had, and it had 1 coin.
Each bandit had 1 coin.
Yeah, and there was
What coin?
gold. Ooh, well, go ahead, go ahead.
Dragons.
Tell me when you're ready.
Wait, how many dragons?
So hold on, I'm looking. There
6.
There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then in the other room. See, these guys didn't start in that room. I moved them because they heard that crashing sound, so I have to add them all up. So there was 10 total that you killed, and so it was 10 gold.
Wait, so plus what?
No, we'll divvy it out later.
Give me the eater.
So how hurt are you?
I'm at 29 and I had 44.
How do I?
So I got a
might
couple
drag.
scrapes
You
and
can eat
stuff.
some good berries if you
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to. You have 10
How
to
much
eat.
do they heal?
1 each.
One each. I'm gonna eat 6.
Okay.
Well, maybe let's, as we regroup, we'll determine if we want to take a rest also.
Oh yes.
He's
Well,
the
you
only-
guys-
He's the only
so
one taking
I'm
any
gonna
damage though.
Take care of that real quick.
And I didn't use any spell slots. Did you use any spell slots?
I used 1.
Yeah, I used 1.
You have sunshine there?
Yes, call it a ray of sunshine.
Hey,
I healed
made
back
for a
up
happy
to
day.
35.
Disappeared.
Sizzle.
Did you write down that you've only got 4 left now or something?
I'll just.
Any of those are light. I really wish I'd have read that better in the break.
If you'd taken some piercing damage, you took all blunt damage, so I
Martial weapons are not light.
couldn't bandage you, sorry.
I got 4 berries left.
Dang it. We were playing the 2-weapon style wrong last time.
Before we get back into the
We were
game,
playing it as 2 attacks instead of 1 attack bonus action.
Yeah.
So we were slaughtering stuff
before we get
when we
back,
shouldn't have been able to.
I just assumed that was.
I think we all did. And
We homebrewed the last time I played D&D that you could use a cantrip on your bonus action in addition to the spell of a higher level. I was playing a warlock, so it was like 4 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, it has to be a bonus action spell.
nice.
Ugh. It was
before we get back to the game, has everyone here seen Stranger Things?
Well,
The TV show with the.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
no.
The TV show?
Stranger Things.
I haven't caught up yet.
yeah, I have
No spoilers.
season.
They play Dungeons and Dragons.
Have you seen the new Terminator movie?
I've heard that's good.
It is.
We have not. We have not seen that.
It is good.
Elle dies.
What are you talking about? Stop. That's not true.
Don't matter what.
Yeah, Vincent,
Yeah,
get him
yeah.
some more apple juice.
No, I want his happy.
Oh, can you get him some Hansons? There's some more in the fridge. Alrighty, so what's the plan for the party?
I want to poke at this smooth skin thing and
Why?
I don't know, perception check, see if I can.
Kind of wake him up.
It's
Or-
dead.
Oh, the one out there.
This thing here is
Yeah, that one.
dead on the floor.
Right, okay.
And I'll do a perception check.
I don't know
on what's
anything.
done in the room.
Can I also do a check to see? Can I do a history check to see if I would know what these are?
Yep.
Oh, 1.
He's never heard of them.
I've never seen these
definitely,
slimy
like-
things.
Fire.
No less than my wisdom.
I too will do a history check.
18.
Plus
Okay.
4, 22.
You guys might have come across one of these and you're adventuring up in the city and it looks like a doppelganger. They can change their shape to whatever they like, but when they die or incapacitated, their true form, which people rarely see, is just more of just like a featureless, slimy humanoid.
Doppelgangers, guys. What the heck is going on?
I don't know. You want me to bandage this guy and bring him back to consciousness? Is there some idea that we want to?
We took a hostage for a
I'm
reason.
going back into this
Yeah, I
room.
would say let's regroup in the big room.
How long until the hostage wakes up?
Alright, I'm gonna set up the room.
What are we doing to this thing, man?
My bet's on Sentry.
Why did you save that thing?
Because we need to get some answers. We basically came down here a little blind.
It threatened us.
We
I answered it.
we threatened each other.
Okay, I'm gonna update the map and you guys can move. You guys there. So, you guys come into the big hallway now, and you see 3 huge statues in the center of the room, and this room is lit. And standing atop these, you see these 3 6-foot tall statues depicting male Waterdavian nobles clad in decorative plate armor. On the base of these statues are the names Ilindron, Ruthendar, Otholis. It's not important to write down. These names have been crossed out, and beneath them are new names added in the Goblin tongue: Smelly Bottom, Stupid Skull, and Born Toothless.
Micah makes a note. Goblins ahead.
So we have doppelgangers and goblins.
So I'm gonna move up here, in the middle, right there.
What are you doing with your prisoner? What are you...
He's right there.
I'm not taking care of
Alright, I
Safe
lift
for
up
kill
the
it.
prisoner.
it. You tie it up. You do with it what you want.
I tie it up. I walk over here. I fall on my back.
Struggling.
I roll perception. 18 for anything I see.
Yes. In between those 2 statues, you see a bones of a long dead hobgoblin and a white wooden staff broken in half.
What does the staff look like it could have been used for, you guys think?
Like like a wizard staff.
Like Nikon staff?
If that was broken in half, it would probably knock those two statues over.
Oh wait, those are statues right there.
Yes.
It would have exploded.
It explodes big when you break one of these. Don't break
I'm
the wizard
going-
staff.
Does anyone else want to do anything? Or do they just want to...
I don't know, would it have vaporized those two statues, do you think?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna check these as well. 12.
Okay, and there's nothing else over there except for those the goblin names on the bottom of the statues there.
I'm gonna now go over here. Someone help me out.
Where you going?
You
Over
going
to
this way?
that- No, a little bit back. Right there. And I'm gonna roll perception.
And I'm gonna go, Drago, slow down. You just walked into a big room.
I'm just gonna go.
Well, you go there and you look around the corner.
last call on the thing's life.
And did we?
And you see more hallway.
I'm gonna roll perception. 6.
All's quiet.
I'm going to come back over here to him and just tell him that I saw some bones of a hobgoblin and I saw a broken in half staff and I went over that direction and just saw a hallway and didn't see or hear anything.
Nikon, I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know. Try one berry, or do you want to try a berry or a bandage?
Let's put a bandage on.
Let's put a bandage on this guy.
Okay.
Let's see what we
Because he was hitting with the slashing weapons, so that should wake him back up.
Wait, did we take his weapons off? Or
Yeah, we tied him up.
they each had one gold piece on them. So we've taken all of that.
Yeah.
And I have it marked down. It was
They weren't attacking us with weapons. They were bashing.
Claws and slashing.
gold?
well, it was scimitars, but they're
Alright.
Okay.
Does he wake
some were
up?
scimitars and some were bashing, but nothing special.
I didn't think I
Does he
did swing
wake
at
up?
me.
I bandaged one of his slashing wounds for, 4.
Okay. This
He is bound. You
But
tied
he is
him up,
bound,
right?
yeah.
Yes.
This doppelganger comes to and he's like, looks around.
Hey, dude. How's it going?
You all are gonna
Rolling
die.
them all over his head.
You're all gonna die for seeing my true form.
You see all these
He doesn't
big,
seem fazed by that.
see
That's
these
why.
big guys here? They just wanted to kill you. So they can. We can do that. We can arrange that real easily. But what's going on? Who do you work for? What are you doing?
The one with many eyes.
Does the
Is he purple?
We have not seen him. The Xanathar.
So you're Xanathar?
I am not Xanathar. I was spying on these fake vampires. Worthless, failed actors from Waterdeep.
That's why they exploded with them all.
Why were you spying on them, and what did you find out?
They were starting to take money from adventurers, and Xanathar doesn't like his money being taken from him.
do you know anything about the guy who ran off?
That would be the so-called leader, Urktarl.
Is he pretty tough?
I wouldn't think so.
He's an actor.
He's an actor. A fake teeth and everything.
So if they were pretending to be vampires and you were pretending to be a vampire, what made you different?
I was just infiltrating them to see if there was a way that we can take them out.
What do you know about the...
But you did that for me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Are there more we can take out for you?
Well, there's Urktarl's lover. Can't remember her name.
Where is this? His lover?
Urktarl and his lover.
Where does she, like, stay?
She's up north.
Which
Her name is Haria.
So that...
Yes.
Okay.
You said it was Yuria?
Haria.
Arya.
What do you know about the Mad Mage?
The Mad Mage. Well, he built this place, and he sees all. He probably already knows you're here.
Have you seen anyone else come down here, and have you fought anyone else?
Oh, I've killed many adventurers.
Have you seen a wizard type
Dragonborn?
Dragonborn like me?
No, I did not.
Okay, go ahead, Fosco.
Do you have a map?
I do. I don't have any paper. A piece of paper. Okay, go. Got that on video. Alright. Can you free me so I can draw you the map?
He's only got 4 hit points. We can take him out if he tries anything special.
Let's go.
Yeah. And there's a giant hammer hanging over his head.
Should I?
I think we can try it.
Wait, first let's like surround him a little bit more.
He's tied down.
As
not going
No, he's
anywhere.
gonna
As
release his
Drago
arms.
unties him, I was like, look, I'll give you your gold piece back. We'll allow you to resume a form you're comfortable in, since you don't like to be seen in your natural form. And we'd be grateful for your assistance.
Would you have
Here's the map he wanted.
Would you have any
Die. I wouldn't help you guys. I've said enough.
where now will you go?
I'm untied. And he swings at Drago.
How untied did we do it?
Had that time enough that he could write on his paper.
Right.
Wait, so what does he swing at Drago or
Oh,
Trying to figure out how we got off the prone position.
wait, so he tries to
I
wait,
think
does he
he's still
swing
got
did
a
he swing
hammer
at
over his
me?
head.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have a weapon, so he's just trying to punch you.
1 point of damage max.
I'll probably just like should I just kill him? Do you want to? Thank you for your assistance! And don't try to do anything else and help. So,
he was sitting up, and he tries to swing at Drago.
Well, if he sat up, then my maul wouldn't have been over his head. It would have been over my shoulder.
Wouldn't it be like holding it like that?
No.
You followed him.
No. Because if he sat up, I don't have the distance.
But you're tall. You're large, aren't you?
7'6".
Yeah.
Right.
I
So
know
if I'm
you
standing
know
there,
it's sitting down.
his head would have been about the same spot as...
Just right above it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have the force.
I'll just
So
cut his throat.
I would have sat up, and when he moved, the maul came down.
Okay. Either way, I was gonna have you guys killed.
I'm just saying, dropping from 5 feet versus from, a foot.
I mean, he's leading you right into it. Just
Yeah.
You slam it down, and he dies.
At least we learned a couple
Yeah.
things that we at least we learned some things. I have a feeling that we should go ahead and like
Sorry for using up your paper.
No, it's fine.
I feel like we should just sneak up a little bit that way.
my younger son's a senior this year. I still have this much binder paper.
I am actually going to go up here and roll perception.
Is your bat hear anything?
He's watching for stuff coming from behind us. So
7.
he should squeak before we get attacked because he can see quite a ways with his
7
dark
to
vision.
You don't see anything out particular. I'll move the map in a second, but basically to the north there's some stairs that go up a little bit and then the hallway going down.
Well, the most trustworthy guy in the room just said everybody headed north. You guys want to finish clearing the room?
Less people behind us.
Wait a minute, what is that?
It's a door
It's another door.
and a hall and another hall we don't know about.
I
I'm
want to
good
do
with that.
perception again on the door though.
Sure.
I'm gonna walk up to the door quietly, hopefully. Quietly.
How quietly can a dragonborn with full armor walk
I don't know.
anyway?
I am going to put my ear up to the wall and do perception.
Should probably clear these bandits
6.
before they regroup.
They may have some treasure
Yeah,
back
you-
there too.
Just looks like
They may have
a
treasure.
normal door.
I like treasure.
Are there any
I like
gaps?
nothing behind me.
Like under where the door meets the
No.
floor?
So, I'm going to suggest that I've trained my dog to bark if somebody comes through the door. Why don't we go start heading toward these stairs?
Because that team or person is depleted of minion right now, so probably a weak target.
By all appearances, we only saw one person go away, and we haven't heard it.
We've heard that he's the leader, though.
Yeah, but he's got like what 6 or 7 fewer followers than he used to have. So
Why? Yeah, I think we should.
yeah,
Okay.
So we move up.
Yeah.
Wait, let's just take our guys off the board real quick. While
He's gonna remove
that
the
can
board.
move the mat. Can you move it a little closer to me so I don't have to keep going deep?
Sorry, bud.
A little
that would
bit
take
closer.
reconstructing the table.
So that's the top of that room that you guys were just in, and then it kind of comes up these stairs here.
Should I? How much light do you want off my thing?
Well, as we are, is this hallway lit?
It starts to get dark again now, so it's going to be dark out of
Yeah,
out
you
of this
should
room.
light your light up pretty light.
Your
Like
wall
your
is
light-
still glowing. For an hour.
Is it a torch or a lamp?
It's a light spell.
But I mean, how?
Oh, I like the size of the
torch?
light.
Yeah.
It is
I can't wait until I can
bright light
find
in a 20-foot
device.
radius,
Buy
dim light
something
for an
for night
additional
vision.
20 feet, so it's a 40-foot circle.
So it's like a
Or a magic
It's
item or
about a
something.
lantern.
I think that's a torch. But I could be wrong. But like a torch.
Although the list of things on the app that you can buy included mithril chainmail, so I didn't look. It didn't have a price for it.
Yeah.
And this was a mithril mine, so
That's right.
Yep. Depleted mithril mine.
Well, I'll just have my bat with his see invisible and dark vision flap there.
I'm standing
it's
about the middle.
50.
I'm pulling up the rear.
So whoever's taking point, I've got 40 foot of dim light.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out to here.
Okay, so I can take the bat right to the
Yep.
edge of what we can perceive him as.
What can you see from the back?
This.
Yep,
Okay.
I just opened it up.
So,
So-
I'm gonna hop there to the top of the stairs
There's
and
a branch up ahead.
do a perception check for traps and whatnot, and that's a keep on forgetting 15.
And there's no traps.
I'm going to walk right there and do a perception check. We're all taking very precautiously. 10.
You know the one
Seems-
time we don't roll, that's when the trap.
Seems good.
Okay.
All right. So I'm assuming your bat is going to move with the light. So
Okay,
let's
yeah.
go 2 more squares.
You need to keep up with us, right?
I probably need to be within 100 feet of it is all.
I'm gonna move the map some more, so go ahead and take your dog off, and we'll just assume he stayed back in that room.
I can't remember what I named the dog. I'll have to come up
Dog.
with something.
So as you come down the hallway some more,
Baxter.
you see a dead end to the north, and then a hallway that heads more to the west.
And we're not getting anything reporting. Well, are we getting anything from the bat's position there?
There's a zigzag in the hall.
Yep.
Here. Jeez. Sorry.
Why are you funny?
Peeks around the corner.
What is it called?
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh.
What are you
And
called?
you can kind of see that opens up into a lit room.
Well, that's what you
This
assume.
door is open.
There's a room ahead with the door open.
I walk right up to here.
Also, do you want to make sure there's not some secret entrance at the end of this hall? Because it's a dead end, that's kind of odd.
What do dead-end hallways make you think of in a dungeons? So I'm going to go ahead and inspect this supposedly dead-end hallway. And trip.
Nope.
20.
Not this time.
It's 16 plus 4.
Okay. Are you at the end of the hallway?
I'm at the end of the hallway.
Sorry.
yeah.
Help me.
So much content. Excuse me, 18.
So you you notice,
So much content, Dad.
where is it at here? Oh, here we go. So you notice a little 1-inch diameter hole bored through the door, a few inches above the floor.
And is the hole dark or lit?
Like, is there light coming from the other side? You might have saw a flicker of what might be a flame, like from not right behind the door.
Did that perception check detect any lines like we had before?
Lines.
Like a door frame or...
Yeah, you see. Yeah, you start to see that it looks like there might be a door.
Okay. So I message back to...
The team.
What's your name again?
Grix.
Grix?
Grix, yep.
I message back to Grix, very quiet whisper, hidden door.
Okay.
I relay that to the group.
I'll leave my bat, making sure nothing comes out of that door. Let's go check
Oh,
out this
then we
hidden
got
door.
your dog back there,
Yeah.
so we're kind of pretty good.
I'm trying to remember the range on message.
Fairly long, right?
Thought so.
Yeah, so I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and call the dog forward.
Okay.
And I'll have him monitor that intersection. So I tiptoe back, like hidden door, hallway.
If we're chasing someone, an open door sounds pretty promising.
So you say open door. So
I say open door.
you say somebody ran and they didn't close it.
Yep.
I think. Wait, how big is the hole? Like,
1 inch.
1 inch.
1 inch,
Just a peep.
and it's just a few inches off the
Size of
ground.
a quarter.
Yeah, and it's near the ground.
Why would it be so close to the ground?
so it's about the size of your eye.
That is odd.
Yes.
I'm
Not
gonna
smart
go.
enough to use a peephole that's only...
I'm going to go up to
4 inches
that
off the ground.
hole,
You spider.
So
Gnomes.
bend
lay it down on the
down,
ground.
crocodile.
bend down, and look through it and roll perception.
Okay.
10.
You no longer see, like, you definitely don't see any flame that he saw. Just see a hole.
Can I do it again?
No. We're not gonna just keep
All right.
rolling.
Keep going.
So pull the group. Who? Open door, hidden door. Open
I
door.
think-
Open door. Thumbs up.
Deciding vote here.
It's all up to you.
Open.
Aw. I come back.
That was a split vote. It was 3-3.
No, it's,
3-2.
there's 5 of us. There's 2-3.
Oh, I keep on thinking of you.
Hey, I don't vote.
DM gets a vote.
I'm not voting.
I vote that I don't vote.
All right,
I'll
so
take up the rear.
How far can your message work with your dog?
120 feet. And it can go around corners and through walls. So,
But he can only answer
So-
when you message him. So if he
But-
sees something, then
at this, but I have trained my pack dog to bark in the event of.
okay. So he'll barking
Me-
if something happens.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Hey, Dad.
he's in sentry mode.
Yeah.
Does the open door like a little bit? Wait, which way is it like opened?
Like, well, it went opened into the other room that's there.
Okay.
And there's some light coming from there.
So what we're thinking is that the
Which
guy
way?
who ran
This door's
ran that
opened
way,
this
and
way.
he didn't close the door behind him.
Did we notice any dust on or
I'm
movement
just
of the
gonna
door?
move up to right
The hidden one?
there.
No one
checked.
no one asked.
What does the bat see?
He sees an open door with some light behind it. You want me to
I'm gonna
Check
which
again?
way the door swings.
You want me to
Or see if there's anything on the ground that indicates a door swing. That is horrible. 8.
Can I make a perception
Yeah,
check
nice.
to see if the footprints went either way? Because he did take off running. 23.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of footprints on the dungeon floor, but you do see some fresh ones heading north.
Okay. So
There's,
you know what he might have
There's only
done?
one person we know who's come this way.
He might have ran this way, went this way, opened the door, and then came that way and closed to
Alright,
make us
well,
go that
Repull.
We have the freshest footprint going that way. Who wants to go? Who wants to check the hidden door?
Me. Oh. You can.
You want to check the hidden door? Okay, that's it's already a majority. So
Okay. I'll bend down again.
We should let maybe the rogue should try.
So
Open
I'm
the door.
going to examine this door for seams, locks, and traps.
Okay.
17.
And it does not look like there's any traps or locks.
I'm going to look around the wall for a handle.
we used to kick in doors.
23. 23.
I have mage hand.
Start swinging.
You were looking for a handle?
I was just looking for something to resemble a door or like a...
Oh, you guys gotta know. You know there's a door there.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's a
Right.
secret door, so I guess he's trying to see if there's some
Like
mechanism.
mechanism.
You just pushed it open, and
Okay.
it creaked open a little bit.
Oh.
I kick it open 6 inches.
Let me get out of the way.
Closer.
All right. So it sounds like the door is open. Is the flame behind the door still visible?
Alright, well, sorry, I got sidetracked. Alright, so you open up the door.
He's sidetracked.
That's.
Oh, I was trying to figure out why the music's not working, but
Oh.
it's okay. We'll be fine with that.
That's better than preparing for our.
No. You open it up, and then it looks like it goes down more south into an open area.
Bat.
What?
Bat.
You want to have the bat scout ahead?
Yeah.
He's fragile. If he gets
No.
hit, he's dead.
Okay. I am going to walk right here and peek around the corner. Do I have to use perception?
Is this lit?
There is no more light, so it's dark for you.
Oh,
2,
okay.
3, 4 is clearly seen, dimly lit. Right there.
And I
From
see
the-
like right
So
around
we have two
here.
Ball.
Yeah.
Can I see right here from here?
Nope.
So none of us have. You
I
got
can see
vision.
it,
Turn
yeah.
off your light and go.
Oh, I
down
just
the
won't.
corner.
Well, I'll leave the light. I'll come over and I'll peek around the corner.
pipes.
I'm looking at the wall.
I'll give you a gimme because you really didn't need to roll to see what you see because you're just looking.
Oh, okay.
But you see a dozen empty bedrolls lie on a dusty floor, and along the walls you see these frescoes cover the whole walls, and it depicts villagers and farmers being terrorized by a giant bat.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I'm gonna play telephone and pass the message.
Are we in Gotham?
It's the bat.
There's no movement or anything. Just kind of looking empty.
How tall is the ceiling?
It's just so most of the dungeon here is as tall as it is wide. So it gets a little taller as you get into that more open
10
area.
feet tall, 10 feet wide.
Wait, so you just see beds? Or?
Yep, and basically an empty room. Bunch of bedrolls.
I'm gonna walk right up here and see if I can see anything.
It's dark.
So you're
You
dark.
can't see anything.
But how far does his light go?
There's
But
no light. I can see it.
he has
60
dark
feet.
vision.
Plane?
Oh!
He's using dark vision.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right up next to him.
What am I having to drink?
You're like grabbing him like.
It's purple drink.
Not plain.
No, already drink the green one.
All right.
I get holler back. It seems clear.
Where's the music
Keep
going?
going.
That sounds like kids' music, though.
Perfect dungeon music.
Alright. So,
Nikon, I think you should go right there and give us some light.
I'll sneak ahead. You're still holding, are you holding flame?
Yeah, I've got it turned down.
Turn out.
I told the bat to
That'd be
come
clear to hear.
to fly to us if something comes.
Dim where you're standing.
Yeah, probably.
So
right.
if he suddenly shows up,
Thanks for
notice
keeping
something.
tabs on that too.
Yeah. So you guys are in a kind of dimly lit spot. Simply because of the mall.
Okay.
Also.
So I've told my bat if something comes through the store, it's to fly to me.
Okay.
And that will be a signal there's somebody coming from behind us.
Yeah, I'm
Do you think you could
standing
right
because I
in
don't
your
trust
flame?
that anything
Sure.
won't.
I step forward and I quadruple the brightness of my light.
And that was 40 feet?
20, 40, 80 dim, 40 bright, 40 well lit.
Okay.
We have 80 feet.
So I walk right here.
Wait.
I want to see what the room looks like first.
Okay.
Let them have.
We already know Kazim, but
I'm gonna
We
Wait.
missed a door.
I'm gonna move
It's
the
easy
map
to do it
too.
in a dungeon.
damn.
Go. And, oh, it's not. So you have to do sync. There we go. So you guys can do. So you're still here. You guys are
Yeah, right at the.
right here.
And the bedrolls are here?
Yep, in that whole big area. And then it goes a little further to the south there.
Should I go investigate a little bit and roll perception?
It's 40 feet to here.
Yeah, I've got. It's well lit. The whole room's well
We
lit.
stopped
Oh,
and
no.
talked to the guy. Trying to think about how much time he had ahead of us, but we stopped and then talked to the tied up guy.
I'm going to roll perception
For what?
to see if there's any traps or like any writing or.
So we're in the room now with the bedrolls. We have the friezes,
The frescoes, yeah.
the frescoes,
Yep.
excuse me, depicting the villagers being...
A point of order, we should be telling the dungeon master what we're doing. He'll tell us whether we should be rolling perception, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. You shouldn't
Yeah.
be going along and say, I'm rolling perception.
Yeah.
You
I
should
want to
say,
look for traps.
I'm looking
Okay.
for traps or something. Yeah.
Traps.
'Kay.
Perception. 23.
Okay. You don't see any traps.
Okay.
You want to steal some bedrolls?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know, because like, what if we have to spend the night here?
What do you have in your gear?
Yeah, I think you might have that your own bedroll in your
Oh
gear.
yeah, I did.
and it won't smell like doppelganger.
Or worse.
Yeah. Do
Too
we,
gold doppelganger.
it seems like this is the bed rolls and the room continues.
Yep.
Should we message Snow Ghost?
I think we should. And tell him to like, maybe Snow Ghost can go here and then like look that way to see if anyone.
Yeah, we
walks.
shouldn't split the party.
There's a hallway right there. Does it have a door?
What's it? What?
I see this little nook, and I look.
Oh,
See,
there's that was funny. That's just a little alcove. It does not connect.
okay, and there's nothing else to see there. Okay. I want to emphasize everybody. I'm clearing out from being sick. I'm not sick any longer.
Now it's getting scary.
All right, so I messaged to Snow Ghost, and I messaged to the dog. I have the dog come up to the hall, that corner of the hallway where Snow Ghost is now,
Okay.
and I asked Snow Ghost to follow us around.
You certain nothing's gonna come out of that other hallway?
No,
I'm gonna have the
but
bat repositioned there so we can see if something's coming either way.
yeah, we have my Mastiff, Cujo, and the bat watching that corner.
I think we should tell Smithers to come with us.
Well, I can.
He's
that's,
messaging me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could talk about it. It's well, have you seen or heard anything since we came around the corner?
Mine?
I didn't move any further around.
But you didn't hear anything other than us?
Other than a bat came around the corner.
Or than your
Perched.
stomach.
I checked to see if I heard anything. Did I hear anything, DM?
No.
Yeah.
If you're gonna leave
How
your
certain- how
dog
certain is
behind
Gr-
us to watch for people sneaking up behind, I could send the bat forward then and look around the corner and stuff.
Let's try that.
Okay. I'm gonna send my bat up here.
I don't know if we should have done that.
It's just a bat. They pull. I won't even notice him.
I
There's
know,
bats all
but
over.
like, what's over there?
He's got the dog and Snow Ghost on
Okay.
watch.
Can you hear what the bat hears?
If I put my senses in his senses, I can do that. Yeah.
What does the bat see? Just that?
Yeah, I opened it up some more. So
Okay.
I mean, I'll fly him up here and then I'll take over my
Yeah.
perception to his point of view.
okay. You see, hiding in the side is what looks to be a vampire, one that you guys have seen before.
Is it Urkarl? Are we? Oh, I don't know if you can tell that from.
I don't know.
We don't know who Urkyle is.
No, we found
We
found.
cornered one of the vampires up ahead.
So you have
Right.
to, you have
According
to
to the one
tell
that ran away,
us
we don't know if
that
it
he's
is the
there.
leader or not, do we? We know the leader is Urkyle, but we don't know if that is the leader.
You see a vampire.
Sorry.
This area
I argue
contains
semantics all the time. So.
a wooden coffin resting on a 2-foot-high block right in the center at the end of that room. The coffin is intact,
Is there
and
any-
there is a 1-inch diameter hole bored into the foot of the panel, and the lid is closed.
There's also a coffin in that room.
Was that 1-inch hole in the panel of the coffin?
Yes.
So we could see in the coffin?
No. We have something that is
And of course
traveling
there's a
through
vampire.
these 1-inch holes close to the ground.
It could be. Don't vampires turn into a
Mist.
mist?
Mist.
I have a
Can't
feeling.
Do we know that?
Can't they also turn into a rodent?
I guess. Do I need to do a lore check or something?
No.
I have a feeling though it's the beholder, like kind of going through, like.
But beholders don't fit through a 1-inch hole.
I
do
put
they?
a fireball in the
No,
entire
but
room.
one of their eyes can.
Why did I get my bat away?
Alright. Well, I'm just asking. Is that what we want? I mean,
Oh,
coffin,
okay.
vampire.
He said he can.
I would save your spell slots.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm worried about.
Because we got this guy completely outgunned.
What's going on
Until
over
the
there?
vampire shows up out of the coffin.
Right. I was like, that's an
Is it-
actual vampire. I don't want to be.
I'm thinking back and thinking if we've been dealing with people who are pretending to be vampires. What can I remember? What can I remember about vampires? We spent all of that time with Volo. He might have talked about something. So is there
Yeah.
a check I can do?
You remember Volo talking about the vampires and how they were. They seemed to be really tough. I mean, like if you were to come across a vampire at your experience, you would run away because they were really, really tough.
Even at level 5?
Yes.
Well, times 5, that's
And,
25.
Since these are fake ones, he might be talking about a real one.
Yeah, but I'm really worried about this 1-inch hole close to the ground through all of these doors.
You know what we could do? Does anyone have any like spare daggers or anything?
I have
Are
arrows.
you talking back to me and letting me know anything?
I have an infinite number of daggers.
Hey, Snow Ghost, we've found
You should plug one of those.
we found
daggers
another
in
one of those
the
guys that looks like a
1-inch hole.
vampire. We found a room with a coffin in it,
Yeah.
and that coffin has another inch-wide hole in it.
I think
You
we
need some
should.
holy water?
I think we should.
Didn't bring any.
I did. Yeah, I brought holy water.
Can you like coat your swords with it or something to make it extra
Yeah.
deadly to
Yeah,
That's
vampires?
exactly correct.
Alright.
Or an arrow.
We're the face of them all.
Yeah. Why don't we haven't cleared the room yet. There is a fight to be had.
Not much of one. I mean, all us against that.
So yeah, why don't you come forward and have your holy water ready?
Can he see me if I go like over there in that corner right there?
5 flasks of it.
Oh, that was so
All I brought was flasks of oil.
I brought holy water.
Vampires burn, don't they?
I got ink and paper.
I got a
some
lot of
spells.
things.
Let's do it.
I can carry
If it-
450
You're a
pounds.
cleric, aren't you?
A couple
No, I'm a
flasks.
druid.
Druid.
He jokingly said that he switched to cleric earlier.
Well,
Do you need help with that, Leo?
Yeah.
Vincent, will you help him plug that in?
I don't know how to.
Alright,
Plugs in.
I'll do it real quick. Okay, I need to look up.
I grew up as a cat.
Take a
I know how to
3
make
minute-
holy water.
Let's take a break for this.
We actually got
Does
some
it
on
count
top of the
unless you're a
fridge.
priest? Does it count unless you're a priest?
Take 5?
No, there's
Yeah, we'll take 5.
there's one of the priests is doing one of the class lectures for my class's confirmation. Was saying in an emergency.
Team.
Okay,
That's a
as
herd of rats.
where we left off,
Bunch of rats.
we got a vampire in the room, and
In the coffin.
Would he be
I like
able to
herd of
see
rats.
me if I went over here?
They're scary.
Well,
They should be very scary.
Around?
Yeah.
roll for stealth. Go ahead and move there.
Nope.
Oh, they had black red eyes. All red eyes.
Smoking stinky.
19 plus 2, so 21.
Pretty stealthy.
I'm using my bat-like hearing to see if that boss is talking to the coffin.
And
You just hear him think, oh man, they're about to find me.
And then
He
you.
knows what kind of.
About to fire me.
so, yeah, well, he
knows what
has to be. Well, I have to assume he's seeing light coming toward him. Just heard that. So, we want to.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Dawson, what you doing?
Right here. That's the end of the. This is the end of the.
Yeah, but
dim.
he would see the glow. Even though
This is the end of the dim.
right, but he would still see
Yeah.
the glow.
Okay.
Not enough to see by, but it's like, there's a flashlight over the corner.
I think since he knows we're there, basically, you guys should probably just move up. Even if he sees you, that's probably fine because he knows you're already there.
Does this guy have any of his own light?
Oh, actually, how much light is actually in this room?
None.
None except for what you guys brought in.
Which stops around here.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Thank you for asking. Thank you.
Let's get this guy.
Yeah. You guys probably just move up with me.
You need help with a human?
So
Who
he's,
knows? This could be a real
he's
vampire.
sort of like a fake vampire, right?
We don't know if
Isn't
he's a real or fake. I have a feeling
wouldn't
he's a
have ran.
real one.
You wouldn't have run if he was real.
No.
Okay. I'll just.
Would have laughed at
Should I just go ahead and start
No.
the?
We're all. As soon as you walk into the room, we're going to be in combat, and we're all over there, which means we can only
That's
be.
why I'm telling you to move up.
So you motion for us to move up?
So
I think I look at you guys and I go.
can you set your light to the dimmest?
Sure.
Is your mall still lit?
I can
Put
set
it
this.
up.
I can set
I can
this
put
light
it
to
out.
the dimmest too. No, I can turn his down too.
Oh, okay. That works. I mean, if you can control that.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we're now in essentially dark. You're
These things are like night lights right now.
So your hand, but the light from your hand is what, 10 feet?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you go to the dimmest, and
I can't see anything.
we're gonna. How about we group at the doorway?
So are we trying to capture this thing?
So
We're
I
trying to
think
kill
we should
this thing.
take him hostage.
That is a great question.
I think we should take this guy hostage.
So where's the coffin?
So it's like right here, and so he's kind of in between it, from what the bat. Yeah, you can see. So it's that way.
I think we should try to separate him from the coffin, so that we don't have to go near the coffin yet.
Because there might.
Can you message him?
Are you
Message
the guy?
the guy?
Message,
Are you the
yes.
wizard guy?
Yes. Actually, I can.
Why don't you tell him to come on out?
And tell him we won't hurt you unless you start fighting.
If we want to capture it and separate it, let's draw it out.
He has no way to get out though unless he has a secret door.
I'm saying draw him out, mean
Yeah.
come from cover.
We could turn the lights off, and I can mage hand shut the other door.
Yes, you can.
Wait a minute, are we leaving all our doors open?
We have so far.
Yep.
We didn't say we closed any of them.
But we also have the dog at the
Yeah.
other doorway. So I'm gonna go ahead and message the guy.
Okay.
Like, we've killed all of your friends that were in the other room.
One was a traitor.
We don't want to rat anybody out just yet. We keep our information to a minimum.
Yeah.
Why don't you please come out and talk to us?
A roll of persuasion.
18.
See my little hairs?
You want to talk to Urto?
The white.
Yes.
Please don't hurt me. I mean you no harm.
We do want to talk to you, Urktal, and we'd also like to talk to Haria.
And he kind of peeks through.
Okay.
I don't know where Haria is. She broke my heart.
Compared to my.
She's left me.
Where did she go?
She's gone back. Somewhere in here. But I haven't seen her in a long time.
How long?
He's messaging. You can't hear it.
Yeah, but he's right next to me.
He moved up. And he's talking around the
All right. So,
corner.
yep.
You will not slap my bat to death.
Got what, 1 hit point?
So I asked Nikon to go ahead and bring the light up a little bit.
Okay. Doubles it.
Doubles the light, so that's 20?
It's visible now.
Then he starts, it's getting brighter.
20 for bright and 40 for dim.
It's getting good.
Tell him to cut the crappy accent.
Oh yeah, you're right by him.
Sorry.
All right, so he's come around the corner and he now sees all 5 of us, 6 if he sees the bat.
Yeah.
What does he do?
He's just kind of standing there and kind of like, not ready to fight. He's definitely like,
Does he have any
he looks like
weapons
he
that we can
wants.
see?
He's got his what has he got? His the actions. He's got a scimitar, hilt like in the scabbard, and then a dagger on his belt.
He's
But
right
not-
in front of me, right?
Yeah.
Am I able to take out my 2 swords and cut the things off from him?
It was one.
You're just gonna do that?
Should I? Okay.
So that would be really aggressive.
What about I'm gonna ask him. Should I ask him if
Leo, go ahead and eat your carrots.
if I can have his weapons?
Well, how about if we try to tie him up?
What is-
Oh yeah, you could ask him for your weapons and
Yeah.
maybe we can tie him up.
Can I have your weapons?
Roll persuasion.
9.
Plus.
Nothing.
I will not give you my weapons.
Can you at least drop them?
No.
What does
Well,
everybody else think?
Fosco, you should go up and question the guy. And see what intel we can get. You got the really high charisma, right?
What is it? 13 plus another 4 for persuasion.
It's me.
Alright.
10 pounds, maybe. Grab one of the weapons.
So,
10, 15. I'm gonna move to there. Just in case.
hey Urkel, you work with the Zentarum?
No, I can't stand that gang. They've been trying to take us over here, I think.
Well, you're in luck because we're also here, and we're trying to take out any Zentarum that we also find.
Wait, what?
What?
Remember his
Prove
gang,
it.
His gang hates the Centaur.
Oh, I thought his gang was the Centaur. They were tricking us.
I'm worried because he's asking us to do that, and we just left 6 or 7 bodies in the other room. Well, what would prove it to you?
Well, are you a part of a rival gang of the Xanathar?
Oh, the Xanathar.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep on.
But I heard it. I heard Xanathar. I heard it correctly.
Excuse me.
Ah, wow.
The Zentarum. Oh yes. Yes, Leo. You can have whatever you want up there. Okay.
Uh-oh.
On the table.
Double espresso.
Oh,
I see. You are part of the Zentarum. Changes things.
What does it change?
Well, I mean, it proves that you were definitely not with Xanathar.
That's true. Trying to remember the name of the guy that we're looking for.
Can I quickly ask
Rizaril?
you a question?
Rizaril?
Yeah. Have you heard of Rizaril?
I have not heard of that name.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him a question real quick. Do you know of any other life forms or any other people down here that are alive?
There's lots down here. You've got the Xanathar's Guild's got a couple outposts.
Anyone nearby?
Yeah.
Mama, can
Yep. And I said yes. Leo, will you get him some carrots?
Okay.
Thank you. You've got the Xanathar's Guild's got 2 or 3 outposts to the south of here. And to the north is some really scary things. You pretty much just kind of stayed close to here. My quarters was to the west of the Great Hall that you guys came through. And that's usually where I stay while we wait for adventurers like you to come down.
Sorry. You have any other questions?
Do you know of anyone really nearby that we should consider taking out?
I do not.
What's in the box?
What?
I know. Nobody we should take out. No, nobody.
what's in the
coffin. The coffin. Oh,
Don't try to deny it. There's a coffin back there.
okay, guys, I'm gonna level with you. I'm just an actor from Waterdeep, and we took on this persona, a couple of us, and we've been pretending to be vampires to scare people for gold. We've been saving up to get our Actors Guild license back. We were the laughing stock of the playwrights up there, and so we came down here to make some money and put on that. We found this old coffin, and we thought, oh, well, we could pretend we're vampires, and it was working until you guys came along.
You should have noticed that we were heavily armed.
I know,
It's been working before.
You got some big
though.
guys with you too.
Well, I have a proposition for you. I know an inn. We're trying to set up shop. Do you happen to know any music?
I do. I could play a little bit. Nothing special.
You guys think Sam wants a doppelganger friend?
And let him hang around in our digs.
He's not a doppelganger. He's human.
Oh, I'm not doppelganger. I'm just a normal failed actor.
Troll Skull. Where are we at? We have an inn.
Here's my music.
That can be worth a few pennies.
No.
Are you intentionally playing? Do you have any pirate background?
Oh, no. I could also play, something like this. That sounds like Daniel Tiger.
Well,
But yes, I could play. I could play songs.
well,
Would you like to work for us?
Would you help me out? I think this would be a good square deal, considering you killed some of my lonely men. I didn't really care about them anyway. There was only a few of us that were from the actors. The rest we just kind of picked up from as they came down. Some wanted to join us, some didn't. The ones that didn't make it.
I don't know. Well, what was the name of our place? The Troll Skull?
Troll Skull Manor, wasn't it?
Troll Skull
Yeah.
Manor.
If you head up to the Troll Skull Manor up in the North Ward, I think just go ahead and leave a note on the door for Sam. And
Who's Sam?
Caretaker.
yeah,
Okay.
but he's very
Does anyone have any paper on
Absentee
him?
caretaker.
yeah.
He's well armed. Don't
I
mess
got
with
some
him.
people on myself.
Okay. Could I have 20 gold for the ride up?
Isn't it just 10?
Oh yeah, but 10 gold. Can I have 10 gold for the ride up?
No, I'm still trying to rip us off.
I will give
Can you
you
prepay?
10 gold.
Give him the 10 we found out his dead friends. No
Yeah.
cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want to hear that elevator going up.
I am well on my way. He starts to head off in the direction of the entrance.
All right.
So
I'm going to ask Nikon to light up the room. And I'm going to inspect the coffin.
Me too. After you.
okay.
Dude.
Did you roll a 20?
6.
6? Okay, well, you see a thin layer of grave dirt inside the coffin. It has been flattened out, suggesting that a creature did once sleep here, but long ago. And you do find a vial of holy water resting atop on the dirt, but otherwise the coffin's empty.
There's holy water there.
How much
It's
holy water?
like a vial of it inside the coffin.
Leave it there.
Smash the coffin.
Oh, okay.
Burn it.
Why are you
Holy
guys-
water.
Can you light?
I mean,
Where should we go from now, though? Is the thing.
I
think
can,
we should head up.
drench it in my mouth.
I can. What do
Can
I
you
have?
miss the dog?
Me too.
Oh no, that's just sensory. I don't have instantaneous fire anymore.
You need me to burn down the coffin?
Yeah. Is your flame real fire?
Produce flame. I have flame in my hand right now.
Do you guys want to burn the coffin? The casket?
Yes.
It says so
Or the casket. Might as well take the holy water out of it.
on Chio's only right here, so.
Burn it.
Well, I think the risk. I was. Somebody had the idea. It seemed like that.
So I can't remember whether it's the dirt or the coffin.
We know it's safe the way it is. Why don't we just leave it and
Well, the vampire needs the dirt from their home soil.
Right.
I'm sorry. That was speaking from my own personal memory.
How's Volo?
Okay.
it seems safe the way it is. If we just leave it alone, the holy water there, it seems like
That's what seems weird.
Just waiting
Why would the vampire keep the holy water with them?
because maybe they can't move the holy water. It's holy water. They can't. I can't get that thing out of my coffin.
I'm thinking if there's a vampire and we destroy its resting place,
But they usually have more than one, I think, don't they?
then it might have one
They'd be
less.
pretty weak if they only had one resting place.
Yeah.
So the holy water is inside of a vial.
It's not
The vial itself is not blessed.
Yeah, but he maybe just can't. I don't know that much about vampires, but I'm just saying. It seems that the way it is right now, these guys haven't run into this vampire, so it seems.
We tend to think our way through a lot.
Oh, I definitely got it all. It's all going on.
It seems safe the way it is. You mess with it, who knows what'll happen.
Okay.
That's just my opinion.
Would I have any knowledge on whether or not the coffin or the dirt would be, what a vampire would use to return to?
History? I don't know. Something you might know, like why they have the dirt. Because you were saying something earlier.
The dirt is has to do with having their native soil.
So they need the dirt
I
for...
think so.
So I remember that from Dracula.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Yeah, it was like consecrated ground for them.
Okay.
They needed to survive.
Okay.
Would I know that as a character?
With your dealings with the undead, I would assume so.
Cool. I would relay that information. That it's the dirt more so than the coffin.
So then we'd want to.
So the dirt's
Open
packaged in there with some holy water. Maybe it's keeping the vampire out of his dirt because he can't get near the holy water.
Or do we need to put the holy water into the dirt? No, it's just a muse, making them feel safe.
Yeah, I can just tell you it's the dirt. I know it's the dirt.
I'm just gonna walk back here just in case, and then on my way I just bump snow goes.
They have a thing going.
Give him a shoulder rub.
Oh, bromance.
That's what I did.
I think we leave it. It's a
I just realized we have no
neutral
females on
gamble.
our team.
Okay.
If we leave it, then we can say we didn't destroy it later if we come across the vampire.
Wait a minute. Do we know what kind of...
A bargain,
I
okay.
should have asked
Because
this.
I like
You
it.
wouldn't
It says I was
think a
far
vampire
away,
would be
and I couldn't roll it.
Yeah.
down here at this first level.
I should have asked him this
He'd
question.
own the place if he was.
It's okay.
Did we hear the elevator?
That's
We're
kind of far away.
We're far away.
Yeah.
All right. So if that's the case,
I think it's leverage if we
I
were to
should've-
run into said vampire.
I should
And
have asked...
on his way out, Urktol gave you some information, more information about Undermountain.
Am I able to share my
Bargain chip only works if we
information?
take the holy water out of the coffin.
Am I able to share my information?
Yeah, you guys did.
At the right time.
Because if we can't occupy it because of the holy water, we don't have a chip.
Yeah.
well,
So you've heard of a magic sword you want? We'll keep our eye out.
Urktarl just gave me a little bit of a tidbit of information here on his way out. The Mad Mage, we've all heard about the Mad Mage, has transformed an entire level of Undermountain, an entire level of Undermountain into a proving ground for adventurers who seek to reach the deepest layers of the dungeon and the treasures hidden within. At the end of this obstacle course waits the greatest challenge of all. Dun, dun, dun. Nether Skull, the Death Tyrant, an undead beholder that hates wizards above all.
Does it tell you which level that is?
It
Goodbye.
does not.
It's definitely not this level.
What level?
Not just a beholder, an undead beholder.
What level? What level?
It doesn't say.
Yeah.
I wish it did, because we could avoid that level.
That's
The reason I'm carrying holy water.
you're still going on about the coffin. I'm not
No,
saying
you.
No, you're talking about undead. That's why I'm carrying holy water.
Right.
There's
Okay.
undead down here. If blunt force doesn't work, then blessed blunt force will work.
You got the coffin with the holy water. You got that room that was, to the west, or the northwest, that was starting to, that we were going to go in. And then Urktarl also said that back in that room with the 3 statues to the west was his
quarters.
headquarters.
I'm gonna take a rest.
What?
Just a rest.
Do you need to?
Yeah, I only have 35.
Well, you need to talk to your party.
Can I take a rest?
I don't think anybody else needs it yet. I think we should. I don't know what time it is. We should keep going.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna keep going. I
You're
did
not
that
that
until 10 o'clock. Though.
I can heal
if
you
no
right
one needs
at
to
the
leave,
top.
we can just keep playing for a little while. Past that since it's the first night and all.
Put it to a pool. Take the holy water, leave it.
Take it.
Leave it.
Leave it.
Leave it.
It's 2 to 2, Fosco.
I know, I'm thinking about it. I'm worried about a trap. B, I'm thinking that if somebody left it for a vampire, but they didn't open it, it's nothing. To me, that sounds like it's a warning to the vampire. But I'm worried about a trap. So
I'm trying to go over.
Good job.
I could be like Drago and then say let's grab it and see. But we'll check first.
Check the traps.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
21.
You don't see anything that resembles a trap.
I can take it with a mage hand. If you're still worried about it.
Go for it.
Get all the casters dead all at the same time.
I'm gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, there we go. Everyone out of the room.
Moving back.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm going to take the holy water out of the casket and bring it to us.
Okay. I will put it in your party sheet.
All of that. Me too.
So, by the way, these flasks are huge because they weigh a pound apiece.
It's
Pound of water. Like
a
this.
quart. No, half a quart.
The big flask.
Alright, so are you taking it then? I'm gonna go ahead.
Don't
and
accidentally
You
drink
put it
it.
in yours, you want me to carry it?
I don't have any weapons.
We'll put it on the dog.
Yeah, let's put it on the. Or if you want to carry another vial, carry another vial.
I've got 207 out of 450 pound compared to.
I'll give it to Snow Ghost
Alright.
because I can't make use of it at all.
Increase my number to 6.
I'm so tired.
Then go to bed.
Got it.
Go to bed with this
Just go to bed.
really bad music.
To the room that was lit up.
So yeah, if we go back around the hall, we either can go back here to Urktal's room, try and find Urktal's room, or we can go back to that hallway.
I want to go back
Here,
to the hallway.
I'll
But he said the Zentarum
Was to the north.
northwest.
no.
So they're
He
scary
said
things
the,
to the west.
the Xanathar's guilds were to the
Xanathar's.
south.
This,
He said something really scary was up northwest.
I want
northwest.
to take the
Okay.
Something
characters.
really scary.
To an actor
Yes.
with not really very good combat skills to tell the truth.
That guy figured
That could be
that's
a
it.
heckler.
He thought we were really scary.
So
Yeah.
this is the room he was
Mhm.
saying is his quarters.
Yep.
Something really scary.
He probably wouldn't buy there and grabbed anything that was worth anything on his way
Something
out.
super cool, but not even
I feel like we
scary.
should go that way.
Or something really scary is.
I want to take it.
Yeah. I think you're spot on.
What, that he grabbed anything of value on the way out? And
Oh, what up? We just ran him out of here.
Yeah, we didn't escort him out or anything.
We ran him out, so we're gonna go swing
He's
right
leaving.
down.
He would grab his loot
Yeah.
and go.
I think that rings in.
So he gave him 20 gold and he went in there and probably got 200.
That's right. Yeah. If
He's been mugging people.
Oh, this is the best. I love this game.
What benefits would serve us to go into something really scary? Because we don't know if there's anything
XP.
else beyond loot there.
Yeah, you're right.
Fame and glory.
So, well,
Glorious death.
we're crawling a dungeon. There's risk everywhere.
Yeah.
So we could.
We're level 1. Let's do it.
What if Vincent could sleep on the ground and a
You're level
vampire
5.
would get
No,
The dungeon's level 1. Yeah.
Sorry, we're on level 1.
Yeah.
If there's a level to do whatever you want to do at any given time, this is the level to do it on.
We
Actually,
can't survive this level. What the hell is the point of being in here?
I think we're basically looking for the stairs down. That's what I think we're doing.
You want to go right down to level 2?
That's all the way back here.
Unless we run into something harder.
Well,
Yeah.
you
all
don't.
right.
So you don't know.
You're saying that you're pointing at the elevator?
Yeah, I'm pointing past the elevator.
The
path
elevator
we didn't take.
does the elevator go down?
Oh no, but there was another hallway.
The
that you
hallway,
guys
the hallway
chose.
that we didn't take.
There's a hallway here, there's a hallway there.
There's a hallway here.
Yeah.
Are we
This was
assuming
the
there's-
first hallway.
What if there could be more than one way down?
We're gonna. Oh, and I'm gonna assume that while you guys were busy, your dog kind of went around and figured out that that was a loop there.
Oh,
He shouldn't have.
I'm bored.
he was chasing the other guy out.
Oh yeah, that's what they could have done. You're supposed to be watching the doorway.
He did, and he followed that guy all the way back to the
Okay.
secret door
You're
to the,
supposed to be
to the
Wait,
elevator.
did he see any
Well, I'm good
Like-
for something really scary then. That's a good point.
All right, so let's. We want to go grab that hallway.
So-
Northwest.
I'm gonna do.
So far we've got this, I think, we're pretty sure. I mean, there could be some secret doors we missed. But we're, kind of following the right-hand wall.
Trajectory. So you guys are gonna head up to the big room here.
Nope. I like smashing
The
things.
hallway's got really narrow on us, though.
We don't fit anymore.
Welcome to my world.
We're just like, oh,
I'm so
Alright.
tired.
let's are down the right side.
Okay.
What if something
I'm
really
so
scary snacks?
Wait, I'm away.
See if I can fit all
If there's
this on the
something really
same.
scary, it's me.
Vincent, you're not really scared.
Loading.
Where is the dog? Oh, he's clearly here.
There we go.
He got way ahead of us.
He's over here, right? Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the zoom. There we go.
We're all back in.
We wouldn't just go
We
charging
already
into
got
a
charging
room.
into the room. Yeah, we really.
No.
So we were back here.
You're in this room.
We're right here. Coming out this
Yeah,
way.
you're coming up. Yep.
Okay. Up and around.
That's probably about as far as we go because that's as far as we know. Yeah, seen and know of.
Well, I'm not in the front.
And
That I know.
and contrary to his mini size, he is a halfling.
I'm interested in what's it.
So this door's open?
That door was open. Yes.
A bat just wanders into the room.
Yep.
Is it lit?
So, oh yeah, this room is lit up.
Wait.
So,
everyone
in the
be
middle
quiet,
of the
everyone be
room-
quiet real quick.
What?
It's.
Did the music change? Music change?
It's changed.
It sounded
I've been
like
changing it now and then.
Drum
Okay.
beats there for a moment.
No. In the middle of the room lies bones and skull and rotted weather wing flaps and a stinger of a wyvern intermingled with shards of clear crystal. So it's basically like a dead wyvern in the middle of the room. To the south, above on the steps, you see a 70-foot vaulted room with a large high-backed throne made of interwoven bleached bones. Each of the throne's bones armrest is carved to resemble a fanged snake. And there are
Fanged or fanged?
fanged. And then the torches line the back wall and then the side walls.
I think.
What's this artifact here? Is that something else?
And we
Probably the screen.
and the bat doesn't see anything living or moving.
There is nothing living in it.
And these are 3 closed doors?
Those, yep.
I relay this information to the group.
I think I think we should all just go up in there and start
It's so funny how it changes so much.
perception checking everything.
Now, how often has anything good happened when we all just go in there?
Pretty good.
Once.
I am going to walk
Treasure room where I got
10
the
feet
dragon
and
scale.
use perception.
That worked well. I thought it was all going in there.
I'm using perception.
What are you doing? Are you searching for traps?
I'm
Are you?
searching.
Yeah, you don't just say I'm doing perception. You want to tell me what you're doing, remember?
I'm going to search for traps and any holes in the wall.
Oh, that's a lot. Better roll.
Never mind.
You see everything that I already described. But the only, as far as creatures, is the dead wyvern in the middle of
Dead
the
wyvern, and you said a bunch of piles of bones.
How big
the
is
throne, the bone throne.
Is it freshly dead?
No.
Like the music.
Is there any?
I can barely hear the music. All I hear is
I hear the
That's
piano.
all I hear.
That's all I hear too. I'm sorry.
every once in a while I hear like, oh,
The piano's
The
playing.
nice high key.
I'm gonna try and
That's
sneak.
the Mad Mage plays.
I'm gonna try and sneak behind this throne, and I'm gonna use stealth to try to get behind there, so that I can try to get a better view of the room.
Okay.
And I guess
they were wyverns.
guys, I'm gonna go check over
Horses.
there. Do I need a stealth check?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's no one in there.
All right.
What's your favorite guy?
Then so I
What's your favorite guy?
look. I look back
You
at
didn't know there
Drago
was
and I
anything
said,
on
so
there.
far it looks pretty
What's
clear.
your favorite guy?
Leo, stop bothering.
Hey, Dad. How tall is the room?
70 feet tall.
70.
Yeah, it's a big,
Not very
big,
big.
big vaulted
Hey.
room.
Maybe
Like
two horses long,
How
horse and a
high are
half
the
high.
torches
Yeah.
or whatever?
I think that
The walls.
that's the only way to fit.
No, like
that too.
how
Right.
high is the torches?
Oh, how high on the wall are the torches?
Oh, I mean, they're like normal human length, so you could like...
Take one.
So they're not giants living in this room, probably.
Are we able to take one?
What do you need a torch for? Don't you have some in your bag?
Light. And
Well,
if a monster comes, I can
Here, hold on a
shove it
second.
in their face.
I'm gonna try.
Your sword
I want
is
to try
a better
this.
weapon than a torch.
Here's what a wyvern looks like.
Oh, yeah, I know there's small dragon. I just can never.
How big is small?
Right.
Still,
But yeah,
still big.
it's still big.
And a sword.
You think it'd say what takes up about a quarter of the room overall ground space?
Yeah, I mean, it's like right here,
Yeah.
and then there's those crystal shards like all around
You
it.
could do that.
I'm going to walk in and go over here and roll perception.
Jesus.
did you tell
For
him?
traps.
Did you tell him
No,
what you were
we're
doing?
right
He's going to look for traps. He's going to clear the room of traps for us.
Okay.
Good job.
Cute.
Because I'm not going to do it.
Uh,
I'm one trap away from death.
11.
Everything seems fine.
I will enter in, and I'll go to the nearest pile of bones, which I'm gonna guess like right there.
Okay.
I'm going to go get
and-
some.
I would like. Is there bone dust on the ground? I would assume with all the dead wyvern. You think? Can I grab like a handful of bone dust?
Okay.
Throw it in my component pouch.
Sure.
It's a dead wyvern. I'm just.
It's got to be good for some spell.
Want
somewhere.
more?
How much? You got a bunch?
I've got a ton of carrying capacity.
Is the skin good for anything?
This spell I have only uses a pinch.
Okay.
Not for me at the moment. Not that I can use it for. I'd like to look at the crystals and determine what they are.
Trying to see where.
There's some
Oh, okay.
coats,
Um,
draped over the city.
You can tell they're kind of some of the bigger pieces are rounded, so it almost looks like there was a giant circular crystal at one point that has long since been like crumbled.
I'll grab a couple pieces of that and throw it in
Okay.
the bag also, just for fun.
What color why?
So you're literally a
How do you
wizard?
pronounce it?
Wyverns.
Wyverns. Do they have the same
So you have to-
characteristics as
like,
dragons?
Some
So does
spells
the color
require
of it
certain
matter?
components, so I'm just
Check uses them up.
yeah.
And you have to get like scrolls and write them into your book or something?
If we find scrolls, if I have enough paper and ink, I can record them. Wizards are super flexible.
It does not look like that.
They can learn
Okay.
Kind of
Yeah, but
limited
is there any
by
value to
what
the skill
skills you can
for the
find.
team?
materials
Or anything like
really,
that?
that's the-
Not
what you
not
can
so much
find,
for a
and
wyvern,
then
but not like a
material
dragon
costs
would
of
be.
components. They can learn
The
almost
talents.
everything.
All I hear is talk.
The bones of, you know, like, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Are they classified as a lesser dragon?
What's that?
Are they classified as a lesser dragon?
I closed it already.
Oh,
Um,
something like that. Yeah, they're not quite dragon.
it says large dragon, but I don't.
Same genus, different species.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cousins to the great. It's cousins to the great dragons. Yeah.
Okay. Just because things happen to happen behind thrones in the past, I'm going to take a peek around around the perimeter of the throne. That's what it was, a throne?
Yep.
And the wall behind it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
15? Or excuse me, 14?
14. Seems just like nothing wrong.
I don't have detect magic.
I have detect magic. I can cast it if we have 10 minutes.
Same.
I'm a little worried about having these snake skeletons.
They're carved into snake, though, right?
Are they snake skeletons or are they carved snakes?
It's the armrests are carved to resemble a fanged snake.
Okay.
I am gonna go over this corner,
No, you can't, but you can stand here.
and it's this
Is that
corner,
your lore related to your...
Go over by Vincent if you want to see.
and roll a
Well,
perception for
We
traps.
have, yeah, we
Okay.
have the snake.
Right.
Just clearing out the area.
But
Never mind.
Looks good.
I'm going to spend 10 minutes casting detect magic.
Okay.
While he does that, can I take a look at the throne itself and try to figure out what type of bones these were? Like what they belong to?
Sure. It just looks like a bunch of mishmash of different types of
Everything
bones.
that's kind
Yeah.
of come down and
Yeah.
come down.
Mostly beasts.
Gotcha. Well, while we wait for the detect magic, do we want to pick a door?
I had just the weird thought if we wanted to see if the wyvern ate anything.
Really?
What do you say?
Did the wyvern have anything in its stomach when it died?
Disavow it.
There's nothing. It's all just mostly bones. The only thing that looks part of like the leathery part of the wings is
So
left.
it's been here a while. Let's get that though.
Yeah.
While you guys are waiting for that 10 minutes to be up, Drago, with his thorough checks of the room, he sees a chalk map drawn on the floor that accurately represents a small section of the dungeon. Come on here, I gotta roll another die. And hold on. It shows. Stop! Don't touch. To the west,
Then what?
that there's a room
Again.
to the west.
I want to know what these are.
Did that show up? Yeah.
These things.
Well-
Is that just more
It's
thing of the
wall.
wall?
Yeah.
Solid stone.
Or is it?
That's just fancy part of the map, like the map that's not anything.
Drago, did you just find something?
Yeah, I found a map, and it says over to the left of Snow Ghost. That door leads to a dead-end room, but I do not know what is in the room
Because it's just a chalk drawing.
because it's drawing on a map.
Who would like to check out the room?
Oh,
I'm busy right now.
I'll open it.
Yeah. Nikon's busy. Okay, hold on, I gotta play now, okay?
Right, while that happens, I'm just gonna put the map in my backpack. Or
Well, it's,
Chalk
Hey, go
drawing.
sit down.
yeah,
Shut
it's
up.
On the floor.
oh yeah.
yeah, and it's just this room, so
Yeah.
we don't need to.
Yeah, the dice were good to me.
And remember, I'm writing down the map as we go. That's what this represents.
Oh yeah, you're writing down the whole map. Nice.
So, all right. So you said you were going to open the door.
Yeah, I'll check the door. Nine. Oh, it's, yeah, 16 plus 5, so 21.
The door does not look locked and it does not look trapped.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door. I don't know which way is it, push or pull.
It pushes open.
Alright. This thing is still glowing, right?
We
Yes.
turned it off.
No.
I turned it down.
I turned it
We talked about turning it off, but we didn't do it.
Okay.
I can't adjust it right now. I'm busy.
So then it would be on at normal, or
Yeah, it'd be at full. So,
okay. So I can see clearly.
yes.
I can see clearly now. Alright,
Follow behind.
You got at least 40 foot
Right.
for sight radius.
roll a stealth check.
Both of us.
Yep.
That was horrible. 13.
Hey, it's not horrible.
25.
Now it's
Appropriate for the
horrible.
road.
Now it's horrible.
Can't hear your steps compared to.
Okay. You do see a light coming from this area of the room.
So do you want me to peek around the corner?
I'm gonna set them all down.
Okay, like get rid of your light.
I'm gonna set them all down and
The glowing
draw a
moth.
flail on the
Okay.
war pick. So
Hi, Dawson.
just a second here to swap my weapons. Flail, all war pick.
And you're still doing your thing.
Yeah, just let me know in 10 minutes.
You
I
want
mean,
me to
I'm
run the
aware
corner?
of the room and what's going on, but I can't,
Yeah.
cast other
He,
spells or walk around.
while he changes weapons, I stowed my short bow and I'm dual dagger.
Okay.
Oh, it's hitting me. And it doesn't even hurt. It doesn't even feel me. And then,
2 attacks per
you
action.
fat. You fat.
2 actions.
You fat.
Dawson, you know who's fat?
I'll stop there at the corner.
So you look in and you see some furnishings, including a lit lantern, which rests on top of a wooden trunk.
Who's fat?
You kind of see pictures of clowns on this trunk.
This guy.
You see a circular rug and a wooden privacy screen that kind of blocks your view of this area here. And outside of that privacy screen, you see
Hey, fat.
where'd it go? You see a
Don't call him.
big, ugly, fleshy monster.
Something scary.
That looks like. Hold on, a lot of clicks.
While you guys are doing that. Oh boy. What is that?
Golem.
Its eyes are open, but it's just kind of like standing there like that.
Is it alive?
Not really.
It's standing,
Whoa,
right?
Vincent.
Is
Yeah.
it standing or sitting?
Vincent.
It's standing.
Yep.
Do I recognize it as a golem or do I
Go,
just see it?
Dawson.
monster.
Dawson, go. Go.
It looks like a fleshy monster.
Okay.
Uh,
So, cabinet,
Hold on,
clown, pictures of clowns, nice rug, little wooden screen, kind of it separates the room, and a golem.
team.
It looks animated. It's not moving at the moment. It's just resting. But I got the sense of the possibility of activity.
Team. Should I?
Hey, you're way over there in the corner, so
This
you
is the
need
mage
to
and-
figure out if you're gonna talk to
Get a
your
little
team
fire
or
in
not.
this room.
Then you gotta move.
All right. So
I'm.
throw a message. We're probably gonna need some fire. Throw a message. You watch out for Nikon. Because he's preparing a spell.
Yeah, it's me.
Be my
It's like
bodyguard.
fuel
He's
over
the
time.
guard.
I mean, I'm not deaf and blind, but
No, but
it'll interrupt the
concentration
spell.
and
Yeah.
cancel.
And the dog.
He's got a I'd say probably 2 minutes left of his
I'll come in behind you guys.
Okay. So I sit from about 15 feet around the corner.
Over before I'm done.
Once you turn the corner, it's 15 to 20 feet to where the big guy is.
All right.
Are we just burning the room? You want me to burn the...
No.
Okay.
Just in case.
Fire and flesh is good.
Yeah.
Good.
You picked up your mulligan?
I can turn the light off.
No.
Well, the room's already lit.
But this is so.
Yeah, the room's lit. I set it down so I didn't put any more light into the room.
Gotcha.
Then you already did.
I want to go 1d8, 2d6.
They just get some damage at me. So sad.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good. Keep going.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna sneak forward and take a look.
I'm gonna be right up on.
So you
This side.
confirm what Fosco saw,
Yep.
and you see that this flesh golem is standing guard in front of like a privacy shade, and you see the trunk and the rug and everything, and the golem's just standing there.
So we're not in combat yet.
No.
I could switch my dagger and grab my bow.
I can cast a sticky web to make it difficult terrain in front of us too, and we can bait it. Anything in it that gets caught on fire takes some more fire.
Yeah, then we can't cross into the room though to combat it, right?
If fire hits it, it burns away, but it does more damage.
I could do prestidigitation, and I can just put a little sparkly distraction in front of it and see what happens, or to the side of it.
Or it's a fleshy golem. We just beat the
I'm
living
gonna say
snot out of it.
I'm sneaking 10 more feet forward.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come around so I have a line of sight.
All right.
Still nothing.
I'm sneaking 10 more feet in.
You hear some snoring.
From behind the curtain?
Yes.
First thought that popped into my head is it sounded like my ex-wife. Sorry. Let's see. So
We're in the room.
if it's snoring, it's asleep. Which means
But it's snoring behind the curtain, which means it's
Not
not
the
the golem.
right.
Have you seen the anime called Gundam?
Yes.
So
Have you seen the
Check
Gundam
what's behind the
uniform?
golems are usually controlled by
you
whatever
seen
it is, so
Gundam
it's not alert. It doesn't care because
Plus my son
what
watched
cares
it.
is
That's what I
asleep.
watched it while he was watching it.
Yes.
Does the person controlling the golem see with the golem's eyes, or do they
I'm
just control
sad
the
of the
actions?
loss on
Man,
a
what?
TV series
If
for
it's
Gundam
like
that's called
skeletons
Gundam Unicorn.
From my one
Yeah,
experience,
that one.
they
Yeah.
control the
But like
actions.
this
Simple
anime
commands.
person died and I got
Puppets,
kind
it's-
of sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's more
Your favorite
lesser
character?
demons or things you don't play around with. They'll just go wide.
Not my favorite, but
One of your favorites.
like
So
my
do-
third favorite.
Do you want me to try sneaking behind the screen?
I have line of sight on the golem. If something happens, I'm just gonna light it up.
Actually, no.
Sorry.
Second favorite.
Alright.
Do you want me to go?
You want to hit him in the
My
face?
sneak is about as good as yours is, and
Okay.
my attack is a heck of a lot stronger.
Then you can take more
I'll
damage.
sneak 10 more feet in.
But sneak attack
Alright, roll
instant
stealth.
crit. They're asleep, isn't it?
Say it again.
Isn't sneak attack instant crit on sleep?
It is. I'm not necessarily trying to kill what's in there.
Fair.
I'm trying to sneak into the room and see what in the world's making this noise. If we knew what it was and we wanted to kill, then absolutely I'd send the little guy in. Sneak it, sneak it.
Right in the throat.
Ooh, that is a 13. Sorry, 12 stealth.
You're -1 on stealth.
No, I'm +6.
Okay. You're still stealthy,
And I look
And
around
you-
the
you-
screen.
and you see a woman with smeared white makeup on her face, sleeping, and next to the nightstand is a pair of fake vampire teeth.
Yep.
Hello, Haria.
Well, yeah.
Wait,
So
really? Or
The guy just called his ex-girlfriend scary. A scary one of a scary, terrifying beast.
Wait, what is his ex-girlfriend?
That sounds like a clown. And clowns are terrifying.
So
Leo will attest to that.
we got a message going on, right, or not? Or
I don't. We're right next to two.
So, interrupt. Your thing's done.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk down the middle of the room, so my 30 feet should touch the walls as I walk down the room. And is the throne glowing at all?
So, you sense some magic coming from the throne. Now with detect magic,
It should I should see a glow.
but it also tells you what.
What
school
is it? Evocation or something like that?
Of course, it doesn't say, so I'll just say that you definitely see that there's what kind of magic would that be? Conjuration, I think, type of magic. But that's what can change things, right?
Transmutation.
Or yeah.
Be like polymorph. I think.
And you definitely sense the glow from the throne.
Okay. Well, put a pin in that. I'm going to walk just right down the center to see if anything else lights up, like the bones or the wings or
Nothing
the
else.
crystals or anything.
Nothing
The
else lights
crystal.
up.
The crystal doesn't light up.
Nope.
Okay.
Conjuration would be like find familiar.
Oh, okay.
Transmutation is not that. Yeah. Oh man. Conjuring awareness.
I was hoping
So-
he'd fall asleep on the couch.
I'm going to
too much excitement.
quietly go over to join those guys and see if there's
When you
something
guys
magic
watch
in
this,
there.
like later on in the week, you know, and you hear that, you're gonna probably hear the music. That's terrifying. All right, go ahead.
And so your detect magic is still running. It runs
Yeah.
for a few turns.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Runs 10 minutes. So I can walk around and detect all over the place. So you guys are just waiting?
Can't stay here.
At
Well,
the
You were
time-
talking about all the things you were doing.
Okay,
So
so
the very last thing
you've
we
started
did-
looking, and I'm
So-
about to head up towards you guys.
I'm gonna look back to you because the message is quiet, right? It makes no noise.
It's whisper. It's not psychic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why you not playing the dice?
I don't need them right now.
Dawson, go back to the couch.
So I think I found her.
Oh, and I can. Mia,
Wait, what? You found
I
her?
think you're stepping on. Yeah.
I said the screen was right there.
Well, I mean,
All right,
like,
fine.
yeah, it's good.
He's limited to squares. What are you doing to her?
Just sitting on her.
And you said she's snoring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's sleeping.
That's pretty deep sleep. So, what, we're
I just walk
10,
over here.
15 feet away.
Be quiet out of what's going on in here.
I'm just kind of walking just because you're doing it.
I'm just standing. I'm just going to stand at
What do
the
you wanna do
door
with
and
her?
kind of listen because I don't know what's going on in there.
You said she looks human,
Well,
and she's got the makeup.
yeah, she obviously knows something because there's a golem sitting in the room,
Yeah. So,
which means she isn't what like the little key on the way just let go.
right. We could try to simultaneously tie both of them up.
You could gag her because it might be vocal commands.
Most magic has got some vocal.
Yeah.
Here, let's take one off.
Let me go back. Is there any robes in this dirty, dusty dragon chamber?
I am going to wait. How long are you able to give us infinite
No, no.
days?
No, I am not. Those are all
I don't-
I can conjure
You
up
could always
in a
just
day.
let her sleep.
I mean, we could leave the room and do nothing.
Well, there's a chest.
Where's the fun in that?
I can give you more tomorrow.
Maybe she got mauled by a fleshy
You
golem.
gonna go ahead and do?
Just ended up.
Might as well.
Well, what if we...
That's fine. That's fine. That's what they-
So, as I see it, we could try to take out the golem outright while they're dozing.
Just one hard punch straight to the face with all of us smacking it.
Yeah.
Want to take the golem out?
But if she has, but if we don't get the golem right away, they'll probably both be awake, and unless she's limited in what she's able to do when she's controlling the golem, she's probably going to be able to throw something else at us.
This is probably a spellcaster.
So, are you close enough to see if there's anything magic in the room?
I can't see around the corner. I'm afraid to go forward.
I'm
Gotta
going,
mess up what you guys are
Where are you
doing.
going?
I'm gonna go up right next to
Tell us
Foster.
where you are. And
Yeah. So, I wave you up to the doorway.
no,
That-
there's a
1,
dragon
2,
in the way.
3, 4, 5. So,
10, is it 10, 20, 30? I can detect magic right to that wall.
There's nothing magical.
I see.
okay, so you can
All right.
you can back up a little
Well,
bit.
now that I know what's going on, I might be
The
in there.
golem's not magical?
Nothing magical.
He's
No.
not magic.
That's not magic.
Okay.
He's just asleep.
It's just not activated.
That's true. I think we might be picking a nit on that.
Yeah.
And there was nothing that would have detected anything magical in the chest, right?
The gesture of
Are you okay, Vince?
Anything magical on her? Anything magical on the chest?
The entire room is devoid of magic.
If she's behind the screen, I might have missed the glow from her.
But he,
Maybe. No, it's just if
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't wood, I would see.
Yeah, you would.
are you the only one that can see the glow?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, if you're the person who can detect magic, it's only you.
Okay. So, you guys want to take off, leave these as they are, or are we comfortable leaving bodies behind us?
Does she have any weapons?
Gold's not magical.
Will you roll a stealth
I
check?
know gold's not magical, but it is
You guys
shiny.
have been standing around a while.
18.
Okay.
Snow ghost.
Yep. Large and quiet.
If we're gonna do this, we have to do it fast. I think.
So, I think the dragon needs to get the hell out of the way.
Drago, we gotta get you out of the way.
You're in the line of fire.
I could probably shoot over
What do you mean?
halfway right?
You're in front of the mage
Oh, he's a dragon.
who can light the
It's
golem up.
Are you okay backing up about 10 feet?
I can put a full fireball in that room. If you want to get it over with quick, I'll put a full fireball in that
What's
room.
going to happen to you?
There's there's no way.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Also, yeah, I mean,
Did somebody teach you to dab?
so we're just
What
taking
do
them
you want?
out.
Guilty.
What do you want to do?
It's a dungeon. You
This is
come,
what I
you come
think
down
about.
here to risk your life.
Yeah. I mean, we've made mistakes before,
This is
but
what I
I mean,
think
worst case
about
scenario,
him
we
So-
dabbing.
plunder the chest, but
You want to,
Do you know what I
So,
when I
this
dab?
is something really cool. Hold on.
do you want to take it?
Do you
if you
know
sneak in
what Vixen does
and
when I dab?
take her out,
Might have motions.
because you're silent and rogue,
Do you know what
you're, like,
Vixen does
critical.
when I dab?
damage.
Right.
Do you know what
You can-
Vixen does when I'm dab?
Quietly put her to sleep.
I'll play cleanup.
Vixen does when I
The
dab.
golem's right there.
Scorching ray, I can hit multiple
And
targets.
I have.
So a fireball,
If
just
it's
so you
weapon
know,
you
if you were to do it right in the
It
center.
would hit like
Do you know
everything.
what
It would be like that.
Vixen does?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
For what kind of damage?
He says
Bad.
that place when he puts my arms like resting.
See, that's a problem.
That's why I have scorching ray still. I also have a no. I got it. I got 4d8 in that room in a line. So as long as you're not in my line, I'll hit
Hey,
everything.
don't be about
But I would miss one of them.
Well, I'm not too worried about. Did you save your
I
spell?
could.
Yeah, I mean, if you,
He's sticker, and I'll smash the fleshy thing.
Yep. I say you both go for it, and if we have to play cleanup, we can play cleanup.
Yep.
Okay, I will sneak up and do sneak attack on the sleeping lady.
Okay, so let's roll initiative. You guys get a surprise because you're getting them by surprise. Let's do the initiative.
Oh,
10.
20. Natural.
wow, that's a horrible.
Wow.
So it's 20, but
Plus 3.
so 23. You don't get like a anything awesome when you're rolling for initiative though. But
19.
it's still a high initiative.
Wasted a 20.
What?
19.
8, 10.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
16.
Yeah, I'm playing cleanup.
Alright, so go ahead and you were gonna do sneak attack. You can move up to the golem.
Nope. Up to the lady.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is the lady like
You
active?
horrible, horrible people.
No, she's asleep.
Oh.
It's a horrible, horrible dungeon.
So sneak attack once per turn. Deal an extra 3d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse weapon. If you have advantage on the attack.
Stab.
So.
Oh, you have advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do.
So do I have to roll on the attack?
Yeah.
Hmm?
You have to roll 2.
You still have to roll a
twice.
hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can whiff it.
20. No, it's 14 plus 6.
You roll again.
Roll again though, so you can get a
Advantage.
natural.
16 plus 6. 22.
Definitely hits.
So the first
And
one.
as you stab her, she's like,
That's a. Oh wait, that flipped. That's a 5 plus a 3d6 extra damage. Right.
Yeah.
11. 14 plus 5. 19.
19 damage. So you stab her and she gets hurt, but then she jumps up and goes, fleshy, attack these intruders. But she gets up.
So I'm gonna do a dash.
I thought you were about to say
Get back
dab.
there.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do a dash.
Yeah, he's
You're
gonna do it.
gonna do a dab?
He dabs.
No, when he said I'm gonna do a dash, I thought he was gonna
Alright.
say
Is
I'm
that
gonna
your
do
turn?
a dab. Do it.
I'm doing a dab. Oh, I mean dash.
Sorry.
That's your turn? Or
So that I had the sneak attack, and do I get a stand? No, I moved away and I put my bow away, so I don't have anything else right at hand.
okay. Dre goes next.
I'm going to move up
What's your speed?
my dexterity.
No.
Speed.
It
How
should.
far can you walk?
Walking speed at the top.
Somewhere over there.
I'm pretty sure I can walk 5, like
You should be 6.
Oh, speed's down
30
here.
feet.
Yeah. So 6 times 5, right?
Yeah.
So you can move 6 spaces.
Yeah. I'm going to walk right up. 1, 2,
So she's moving
Right.
and the golem is moving.
right. I'm moving right. Basically behind the golem kind of thing, but
Right
right.
here?
Yeah, right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because he has a line. He has a straight line attack.
A lot of.
I got 2.
I think.
Am I able to attack?
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I know.
Are you attacking the lady or the golem?
I don't know.
Well,
Which one should I?
She's hurt.
How much hurt? How much
More than the golem.
How much damage has he taken though?
15 points.
15.
It wasn't moving.
It was 19 points.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Is he
Yeah.
looking hurt or is he still looking fine?
The golem's
She's looking
fine.
all right.
I'm going to attack her. I got
7 plus.
26.
Okay.
And
Yeah, hits.
I'm going to attack her. Oh wait, and if I'm trying to go for like a
All right. You just want to incapacitate
incapacitate.
damage.
11 damage.
Okay. She's still doing all right.
I'm going to attack her again with my bonus action.
Okay.
You have to roll
Oh wait, no, I
d20.
need to.
7 plus.
Wait. I'm doing 16.
That hits.
That guy or that guy or that guy?
Okay.
This guy? Okay, so it is
12
Yeah,
damage.
well,
And I'm trying to go for a.
Right, I know.
Yeah, still.
She is starting to look kind of bloody.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Nikon. And remember, they don't get to go this round because they were surprised.
Right.
So, Nikon.
I like this music.
And since your turn just went, can you go turn that down just a little bit?
Yeah.
It's Dungeons and Daniel Tiger.
Well, I don't really know what's going on, so I'm just going to move over here and try to figure out what the heck is going on.
Beat the snot out of someone.
And that's behind a screen, so I can see them like behind the screen. Something's going on behind the screen.
Please go.
I'm going to hold my attack, and if the golem starts to hurt somebody, I will shoot the golem.
Okay. And then it would be the golem, but we will do... Now it's Grix.
Blix, look at him, Blix.
No, it's great.
Let's do
Alright.
it. Try. Blix, look at him, Blix.
15 such a low save. Not doing that. We're gonna do a Scorching Ray again. We're gonna do it at 3rd level. We're gonna burn him.
So it's an attack spell, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll to hit. This is 4 of them, so I just roll 2 at a time. So plus 17 and 15.
They hit.
My last 2. Oh, that's a natural 1 and 16.
So 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Yep.
What's your
2d6.
middle name?
First one's 7.
I don't have middle name.
What's that name?
Second one's 7.
Millicent.
And the third one is 4.
So 18?
18.
Alright, and you're hitting the golem?
Hitting her.
And that was 18?
Yep.
Do they both have the same armor class?
She is... No. She is... but they both... all but the one actual one hit. She is... looking like she's down to her last breath.
That's it.
Whose turn is it?
And it... Okay, it would be her. Now it's Snow Ghost.
Here.
It's
Is that
a 9.
Oh, it looks like a 1
No,
from
it's
here.
a 1 plus an... Yeah. The Flail Miss War Pick is a 22.
Who are you going for?
Her.
That hits?
Don't kill her.
Too late. 8 plus 5... 6.
And she's dead.
What a
So, what does the golem do?
Well, as still a newbie DM, I'm not sure.
So we would go back through until it's the golem's turn.
But with her dead,
I don't think the golem does anything.
Because it was only activated
I
through
was
the
gonna say
magic.
let's ask D&D Beyond.
yeah, that's a good question because that'd be good to know. Now, because if it had gone berserk, then
That would be a different story. It would
Yeah.
go until it falls apart.
right.
But it never got there because we surprised it.
Yeah, but she activated it before, didn't she?
But does it stay activated when she's dead?
When she's not there.
I could start reading its thing.
It could be. It could be once you activate it.
Possible options. Golem collapses. The golem is set free and rampages. The golem is deactivated.
Oh, he's gonna rampage.
That's number 3 things that got paired with it.
Okay. But Fosco is up. What?
So the golem's still up?
Yeah.
Okay, so then my second attack, I'm going after the golem.
There you go.
Because I have 2 attacks per action.
There you go, and you can move.
So, we're going to rage first.
Sorry, poor Drago.
Poor Draco.
Well, god damn it, I moved already.
No prison.
You got one more. Can you move one more? Flank?
It's still Drago. It's...
Oh, you're
you
gonna
want
do
me to rage
something.
before I move?
Sure.
Okay.
And it
So-
takes how many?
It takes 3, so does Drago.
Alright. And it
I hate you.
Good thing you hit all those berries, right?
Yeah, so what I'm reading on it is that since it's not channeled magic, that command could be a dying breath.
I'm
so
doing this
it rampages.
because
right. So He takes fire damage. It has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so I step forward and swing with the flail.
Like,
My
I'm
attacks.
doing the access.
I know what you mean.
I've
That
always
is 18
Okay.
What's that?
That hits.
for
Oh.
woohoo 15.
And it's just like,
Yes, I got
kind of shrugs it off.
Yeah,
one.
I know it's a golem. It's a fleshy one, so it's good for.
Squishes a little bit.
That is a 14,
That hits.
and it hits for
Yes.
14.
14. I'm still getting these calculated.
1d8 plus 5.
That's what's like these two guys
They
were
just
blending
stab
stuff.
everything, right?
They were just
So
blending
it's
stuff.
1d8 for
Didn't have
that.
to heal anybody.
I want to get a line of sight before they just go rushing in. It's like, fireball. Okay.
Alright.
But my rage also adds +2 to melee.
Okay, Foss goes up.
Looking at the angles. I'm gonna toss Eldritch Blast at it.
Alright.
So instantaneous 120 feet, 1d10 force damage. A beam of crackling energy streaks toward a creature within range. Ranged spell attack.
Okay.
So
You roll.
plus my 7, it's 11.
That hits.
Easy target.
Yeah.
There, yeah.
9.
Takes 9 damage.
It's just 1d10 force damage.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
I don't think I get a modifier for
So
it.
he's still, you get knocked back, but he's still just kind of standing there.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
It's 38 points.
It has 41. See what you did there. Drago, you're up.
I'm just doing the math out loud.
Never mind. What? Bonus
That was your first
action?
attack?
Yes.
That was a miss? Was it a 1?
Yes.
You have to say when it's 1.
12.
That hits.
Okay. 8 damage.
Okay.
Gone?
And he's starting to ooze some, like, I don't know if it's blood, but it's definitely just starting to ooze.
Stitches or semen.
Yeah, they're starting to open up. Okay, Nikon.
So he didn't move, so now it's my turn to attack.
How much health do you have, Snuggles?
55.
Frostbite, obviously. So that's a Constitution save.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh, 9.
13.
Alright. And what is the damage?
2d6. 10.
Nice.
And he's going to have disadvantage on his attack.
He already has disadvantage.
He's double disadvantage.
burnt it.
He has to roll 4 die and take the lowest one.
Alright, so finally the Flash Golem gets a chance. And where's it? It has multi-attack, so it's going to go. It looks at Drago and does a slam attack, but at disadvantage. Wow. Wow. What is that? Really? Wow. 26?
Woo!
That hits. For
Okay.
Wow.
12 bludgeoning damage.
26 at disadvantage.
Well, I rolled a 19 and a 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that would have been a crit. That would have been worse.
He dead. Unconscious.
These are some hot dice.
The dice have been hot all night for everyone at the table.
Yeah. All right, so it's
Two
gonna
18s.
it's going to attack Drago again, but at disadvantage.
No, how did that you do that?
That's definitely misses that time. 14.
Oh, it's about. Never mind. Never mind.
He's
And then-
still okay.
I gotta read what this berserk thing is. Oh, when it starts, it's turn. Okay. Alright, so now we go to Grix.
Ray of Frost. It's gonna be an attack roll, so 25.
That hits.
Wait, what is the monster damage?
Flesh golem.
Golem?
2d8 suture. 11.
Okay.
Construct.
Okay.
And it's looking pretty bad.
You can go the other
It's
way.
like, the whole seam's just kind of opened up and things are starting to
Parts are starting
come
to
out.
fall.
If it tries to move on its next turn, it's got 10 less feet of movement.
Okay. And so then we're on to Snow Ghost.
Freeze. Stay there. Stay.
Stepping one to the side.
Got some secrets
Doing
at the bottom.
do my 3 fire for the bonus attack.
Add 9.
Okay.
So that's Drago, another 3. Sorry, man.
3 damage to Drago. Are you still alive?
Yes. I have 21 now out of 44.
Sponsor your healing potion.
Quit standing next to the giant
We could take a
flaming.
short rest.
It's not my turn. I can't.
It's like deja vu all over again. I know, he could have attacked and then moved away.
No!
I didn't know you were going to do that again.
He does it every
It's still standing. If you didn't kill it, I'm going to burn it. Every time.
So good.
Every time.
I'm gonna throw one fireball into friendly fire once.
All right.
We're gonna hear the end of it.
Let's see if we can... 11. Flail.
11 hits.
11 hits. Man. And that is 13.
13. He's barely hanging on.
I think it's growling
It's
in
gone.
pain.
Natural
And
20.
Natural 20, yeah, it's dead. And it dies.
With the war pick.
Just as I put the battle music on, it dies! Okay, you guys. They're both dead.
Yep. Go check the chest. Search the bodies. We'll search her body in the chest.
I punched Snow Ghost.
The trunk is unlocked, and you find just the disguise kit of like a vampire.
Does anyone have some?
We'll put it in the kit. Yeah.
What you can find use for that.
I might clean the teeth first, but yeah.
Alright, who wants the disguise kit?
How did they do that?
I
So
might
many
have
vampire.
You might have already bought
Oh.
But you can disguise the second time, or is it not used up when you use it?
I bought a poisoner's kit.
I have an herbalism kit.
I have a medicine kit.
Well, this is great. We have all the kits.
I did not buy a costume kit. I remember I specifically didn't buy it. I thought I'd go up and pick it up next time. So,
There you go.
but is there a dragonborn vampire that he could dress up as? Well, how about we put it up? I'll hold on to it. Doesn't mean I'm going to have to be the one to use it.
Yeah, we'll just keep it in the party thing, and then
Yeah.
later on we can assign it to whoever. And then let me add your XP for that encounter.
How far until I level up?
A long time. It takes a long time to get a level 5.
Little
5
while.
years?
Little while.
What's that?
5 years?
No.
Okay, what are you guys gonna do now?
That's not you.
I'm going to give
And there's nothing else in the room?
No.
And there's nothing on the
I know
bodies?
how to do
So-
it.
I am leaving the room.
Drago. Here's my bag of
Putting my flail
good
and
berries.
war pick back on my
How many?
belt.
10.
Picking up the maul.
I'll write that down in a minute.
That's still glowing.
Yeah, for an hour.
Not yet. Not yet. Alright, so we're all kind of huddled.
Leo.
We have one guy that needs healing. We have
Vincent, pay attention.
how many? We have 2 empty spell slots. Do you have an empty spell slot?
I don't have any empty spell slots.
I thought you
2
cast
spell
detect
slots,
magic.
don't you?
No, I did it as a ritual.
Yeah,
so
so-
I didn't use
okay.
up a spell slot.
Are we thinking about a short rest or?
That's what I'm just trying to figure
I'm
out.
down for it. I can pull up to 3, well, like a 3rd level spell slot back out if we take a short rest once a day.
And then how many hit points will Drago recover if we take a short rest?
He rolls a hit die, and whatever he gets plus his Constitution modifier.
But I just gave him 10 more. I gave him my good berries.
Oh,
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to give him mine for burning the little bugger for not watching what he's doing. I said I was going to.
I just took 2.
And I did offer you a healing potion too. So, but
I'm good either way. I got plenty of spell slots to do at least one more fight, if not 2, before needing to sit down.
alright. So,
You're minus 2
what did you find
berries.
No, I'm
when
not.
you detected magic?
The throne back there has
You
got
can't take them
some
from me.
magic in it, on it, under it, behind it.
And were you able to determine what kind of magic it was?
No, I wanted to see what you guys were doing. And besides, you're better at sussing these things up than I am.
Alright, are we taking a rest?
no, it doesn't
No.
sound like it.
I don't think you need to. Do you need to?
Do you want a healing potion?
How much will that
A short rest is cheaper than a healing potion, isn't it?
Yes.
be? Yeah,
10 good berries is cheaper than a healing potion too.
Yeah, I think that.
Healing potion is like
You need it in the middle of a fight.
your druid can't heal you
You're
right
right,
now.
yeah,
You better
right.
swallow it.
I'll give
That's
you
a
5
bonus
berries.
action.
5 berries?
Yeah, I'll give you 5 berries.
Thank you. I'm gonna use those 5 berries actually.
And so what are you up to?
What?
What's your number?
If you used all 15, you'd be at what?
If I sold 15,
I wouldn't
Right.
hold on to them. I'd use them.
let me just write down 15 real quick. So I have 15 berries.
Plus 21, right?
So I have 36.
Okay, that's what you're at.
Should I do it?
Yeah.
Why are you asking
Eat
me
the
for?
berries.
Eat the berries.
Eat the berries,
They don't
dude.
do you any good in your pocket.
I will save 5 berries.
You said save 5, so you're up to 31. Alright, so Nikon said that there is something magic about the throne.
Mhm.
We have the bat and the dog watching the room. I don't hear the dog barking, and the bat hasn't.
He'd fly back into the room or something.
Yeah.
If he saw something.
So,
So what'd you guys kill?
what are we able to determine that the female was just a human woman?
Human actor.
Yeah, but
It's a little fiendish for you, isn't it?
a little. I was
It's a big
thrown
woman.
off. I was assuming the golem was evil. You're right. I was a little conflicted about that.
Poor Gollum, he's just doing what he's told.
That's doing the job.
I was the golem is what decided it for
You
me.
watch it, I've seen it.
But yeah,
Was
so
she a magic user or something? I guess because she had a golem.
enough to control a golem.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I guess.
Yeah, I think so. So, do we want? There's 2 other doors in the other off the room that we saw, and then there's a magic throne that we don't know what does.
We gotta you can check. Well, there could be something hidden in its magic as well. It's not necessarily just the throne.
Okay.
I want to see.
So, do you guys want to go check out the room?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Inspect the throne first, or inspect the doors first?
Let's do the throne.
Yeah, I'm game for throne.
Okay. So, if I have,
Are they
Aim for throne. Nice.
yeah, I'm going to suggest that you guys either stay here in the room or you go back to the back of the other room while I
It's
do
in a
a,
different language.
I'm watching the door.
yeah.
In fact, I'm just gonna have my bat disappear from
Go to this wall because that wall doesn't have any doors.
Just swipe from the bottom
Drago, where are you
to
going?
the top.
Hey, Drago, come on, stop playing with that.
But Leo's thing is in a different language, so.
Yeah, something stuck in a different language.
I'm going to go.
I'm suggesting that everybody go to the back of the room while I try to see what's magic about the throne.
Right over by that door.
Guard the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Leo, I can fix
So
it
I
now.
take a
No,
deep
not
look
doing
at the
it.
throne.
Okay, roll perception.
17 plus 3.
Okay. So you see in the seat of the throne almost looks like a lid.
Alright, I look for traps.
Sorry, wrong throne.
There's a little handle.
There's no I mean, there's the magic still, but there's no traps.
I look back to the room. It does.
I can mage hand it.
I'm gonna back up. Would you be so kind as to mage hand the lid to the throne?
I gotta go right there to the middle of the room. I'm gonna take shelter behind the wyvern bones and mage hand the lid up.
As your mage hand lifts that lid up, the right arm of this throne animates into a real serpent and tries to bite the mage hand, but it just bites. It just bites the air, obviously,
Yeah.
and then goes back to being, just back to normal.
Well, we're this far out. I'm gonna mage hand fish to see if there's anything in the throne.
The clock waits.
After watching that, I'm not getting any closer.
Whatever treasure was in there was taken long ago.
It's empty.
So the magic was the trap?
The magic was that the
animation.
serpents, would animate.
Bummer, dude.
Should we go ahead and open one of the doors?
Go potty.
I think it would behoove us to check one of the doors.
I'm going to turn around in the door I'm right next to. I'm going to try to listen for anything with perception.
Oh, are we still within your 10 minutes?
It's probably getting a little old.
Okay. But it would probably still just show the same thing. That the arms. Okay.
Yeah, it still shows the same.
Okay. What were you doing and what did you roll?
He's gonna listen at the door.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to listen to the door.
Okay,
I got a
what
one.
you roll the 1?
Yeah.
I don't hear anything. You don't hear anything.
Which?
You can't roll
20!
again. You can't roll again. You wasted it. Too bad.
And actually, I don't think you know you rolled a 1. You think,
Right.
there's nothing there.
Right.
You're lucky I didn't hurt you.
Yeah, I remember that black guy.
Okay, I'm gonna bring my bat back into the room.
It's like whenever I do something with perception.
What are you
it's
guys
always
gonna
very
do?
bad. I'm going to...
I actually bought a pack of dice, so do you want to roll and see which, evens we go that side, odds we go that door?
Sure. I mean,
Sure.
wanna...
Yep.
Evens we go that door.
Alright.
I was supposed to roll.
Okay.
I'm supposed to roll the dead ones. I'm supposed to roll the dead ones.
Yeah.
I'm going to bust it open.
Alright.
Are you gonna,
Why don't you just try to open it?
Burst it!
I can barely reach.
Kick the door down.
nope, the other door. By you.
I haven't moved.
What are you gonna do?
Open that door, the other one pops open, someone comes
I'm
out.
going to slowly try to... Is there a handle on the door, or is it just a push?
It's a handle.
I'm going to slowly turn it and see if it's unlocked or locked.
It looks unlocked.
It's unlocked. Should I open it?
Yeah, that's our plan. We're gonna open the door and explore.
Don't knock
So-
over the dishes.
What I'm gonna do...
Don't worry about the dishes, so clean them up before
do that.
we go.
Open it like 5 inches and then kick it for it to open all the way. So I open it 5 inches.
Hold on.
Kick.
It's alright, 1 second.
He's trying to get the
DM.
stuff
Ready
ready.
to
Yeah.
pop up.
He's populating all the monsters right here.
Where's the...
The other wyvern.
Oh, in the hatchling room.
The rookery.
The vampire.
Yes, that's what. Yay!
Run.
Fireball!
Clear.
So you kick the door open.
I also brought bombs.
Oh! Oh my.
Yeah, see?
freaking
And you
gosh.
see in this room, there's a long table, and
What the heck?
all of these
Don't say that.
dressed up vampires are playing cards, and they look up and they're like, "What?" So let's roll for initiative.
Look what it does when it's...
Surrender, you fools!
Oh
You gonna roll that one?
16.
no. 6.
12.
Was that good?
Yes.
20. 9, this is 20, 18 plus 2.
17 plus 3, 20.
Nice.
Which one of you wants to go first?
Go for it.
Wait.
Highest on the 20. We both have 20, so highest on the 20 goes first. 4.
1.
Neither one of you wanted to go first, I can tell.
I suck at rolling today.
So we see a bunch of vampires or costumed people looking like vampires.
Well, and so you could, as part of as a
Wait, so
bonus action, you could roll a perception or something, right?
Yeah, let's go ahead and give that a try. 7, no 6.
They look like vampires.
real back?
They look like vampires.
And
But they're sitting around playing cards.
Right.
Wait, do we get the surprise on them because we
No.
surprised them?
It was
You
Same
smashed
time.
the door open.
but
It turned off, so...
okay.
What are the cards made of?
Flesh.
Human
Hands,
parts.
actual
So is it my
hands.
turn?
Numbers
no,
1 through 5.
not yet. So I have my
Surrender,
own
no
deck.
one gets hurt.
I have my own deck of cards. I'm like, you guys have room for another player?
Leo, don't worry about it right
Take it
now. I'll
first.
take care of it later.
We have the costume, but we don't have time to put on the costume.
Correct.
I think.
Oh no, it's on. Like Tom.
Unlike Donkey Kong, we rolled initiative.
Yeah.
I really hesitate to go and start
Slaughtering more humans.
Blowing vampires up
potentially
with bombs.
vampires.
That was a
So
better roll last time.
yes. So I'm going to say I'm going to step in and say, as still you're calling into the doorway. If you're friends of Urktarl, he's already fled. He's already left the dungeon. There are already a lot of other dead bodies down here.
I'm trying to tell you what Vincent did.
Just on a separate
They look at each other like, what? Who is this Joker? Let's kill him.
Not right now. Not right now.
Let's kill him and take his gold.
All right. So
Vincent, that's... Oh, Vincent.
I have. Do I have line of sight on any of them? Not where I am. And if I
That
step,
first one, you could see him.
Wow.
well, he just threatened to kill me. So,
And then that.
Eldritch Blast, Adam.
Okay.
13. What's my
Oh!
spell attack bonus is 7, so it's 13 plus 7, 20.
Hits.
And then it's a 1d10. 10.
Okay. He's looking pretty hurt.
Uh,
But he does not go down.
So I'm gonna go ahead and dash back here.
Alright. Drago, you're up.
I'm up.
Yeah. Come on.
So I'm
Attack or
going-
something. You gotta move in there if you're gonna attack.
I'm gonna go
Wait
right.
for him at the door.
What?
This game.
No, I'm gonna go a little bit right in
That was so
right in the middle.
Drago, wait.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna die.
Actually, no.
Drago!
Right there.
Don't!
Here?
Yes. I'm going to attack the guy. Wait a minute.
The one that I just hurt?
Oh, that's cool. See how
Wait
it
a
says
minute.
chose it yellow?
You're not gonna step to the left one and belch?
Whoa.
Like more.
You just read my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go right to the right of the leader-looking guy. No, right to the right of the leader.
I think
Here?
You going this way?
Yeah. Wait, no.
I just
little-
did it. I was like,
Actually, yeah. Let's do that.
And what are you gonna do?
Dragon breath.
so.
This way?
Yes.
oh.
You hit 2.
He'll hit 3.
3.
Alright, so read your Dragon Breath thing, because I don't remember it.
Well, when you hit all of them, or 5 of them, if you hit it from
As
where,
an action,
It
once
goes 30
per
feet.
short rest, exhale
Right.
in a 5
the line is
by
here.
It's line of sight. It's the corners.
5 by 30 foot lane. So yeah, one square's width
Yeah.
for 30 feet.
Let's see, watch
I
this.
did it
Let's see, like
jumping,
a
not one.
I know.
draw an arrow.
So it's in how
That
far?
gets them all. See?
I literally can't figure out my breath.
Come on!
It says like 5d6.
Okay.
Read it.
Yep.
This is your moment. You ruined it.
As an action, once per short rest, exhale in a 5 by 30 foot line. Dexterity DC 13, half damage on success for 2d6 lightning damage.
So I need a 13 saving throw on dexterity. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
And the rest of those are for when you're higher level.
Okay.
So... Ooh, 5 for the first guy in front. And
What did we say? 2d6?
Thought so.
Yes.
17 for the middle guy. And 3 for the last guy. So the middle guy saved, the other 2 didn't. So roll your damage. How many d6 was it?
2d6.
So roll 2d6. The two, yeah, or those.
I'll go 2 ways because it's easier.
Because it's lightning attack.
8.
Okay, so this one in front takes 8. Number 13 only takes 4. And then number 2 takes 8. Okay. And there we go.
Okay. Cool.
And you could tell this one's hurt more, and then this one's kind of hurt, and then the greens are still good.
Who's next?
Oh,
or is
sorry.
there something else you want to do? Can you,
Wait, am I able to do something else?
That's an action, right?
Yeah.
You
I
can
do
still,
my bonus
you can,
action?
yeah, you can still do a bonus of action to attack.
Bonus
Okay, this one's so when you tell me to roll. I need to bet. Is this the base one?
13
No,
on
this one
the
first. Tell me when to
the
roll.
guy that's to my right.
I'm just
Oh,
thinking-
this one here?
you want to hurt
Yes.
guy?
I was
Yes.
thinking
And you roll 13, you said?
Yep.
That hits?
We're going to have a talk.
Or keep poking the beehives. Till we get all the bees to come out.
6 damage.
He's looking pretty beat up. There we go. Alright, so now it's Snow Ghost.
Let's see.
Look, what is
1,
it?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
But that's not flanking because there's 2 guys in between.
Right. What's that?
It says, unfortunately, it's not flanking because there's 2 guys in between. I'm asking since I've not meleeed before, but I'm thinking it doesn't count.
I think that's right.
Push that guy out of the way and then be flanking.
Push him back into the same square.
Yeah, I'll go there. And I'm going to smack the guy in front of me.
Okay.
For 22.
That hits.
And hits him for 12.
And he goes down. Now what do you
Did
do?
you practice the 1 to 2 minutes?
I can still move. Oh, no, I can't move.
Now yeah, because you went your whole speed.
Yeah.
Does he dissipate into the appearance of a human again?
That one just dies.
It crumples
That's
to the
gotta
floor.
stay active.
That's it.
Okay, now
I can throw my maul. So.
this guy is gonna attack Drago
What?
You're being attacked.
While I'm doing
with his slam attack.
That's what you get for
25, that's a hit. Let's do some damage to you.
right after we
5 damage.
Did the big guy that guy get Vincent?
And then
Got
he's
Vincent.
gonna move
one
over
of the vampires.
and slam Snow Ghost
But I can't see it.
and miss.
See the little circles?
So now it's Nikon's turn.
Picture?
Yeah.
Well, I can see I'm going to be doing some healing pretty soon, so I'm going to have to approach the battle. So
I feel like you're always like, what's going on, guys?
this is 5,
Yeah.
10, 15,
Uh-huh.
20.
Snow goes
Like that?
in my
Yeah,
arms,
that's
like going.
And you guys go 30?
25.
Oh, because we're halflings. Yeah. Oh, shoot.
Low
I
legs.
guess
Low legs.
yeah, I'm not going to dash. Man.
Low legs.
You're not hurt at all, right?
None of it.
I gotta finish my sentence.
Yeah, I got nothing here. I'm going to hold my attack, and if somebody comes where I can see them, I will.
Another couple of minutes.
I'll attack.
We'll probably finish this battle, Leo, and that'll be... Okay, so who's next? It's Grix.
Oh, what do we do in this situation? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can make it just inside. 5, 10, 15, 20.
That's a
Yeah.
C.
25, 30. Right inside. I have line of sight on this guy over here. This this damaged guy.
And then we use one of these to
Looks
figure
like
out how much it hurt.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
the lights start
Ray of
raining.
Frost him again. We're gonna roll to attack.
I hope
10.
it's big amounts.
Against all those guys, that's a miss.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I got.
Okay, so the this guy here, he's gonna move up to there, be like, "Hey, big guy, you want some of this?" And he's gonna swing with his scimitar. 17.
Yep.
That hits.
I'm class of 17.
Okay, well that hits you
I'm
And he
Carl
slashes
Costa
ya.
19.
for 3.
Hopefully let me on!
A vampire with a
You
scimitar.
shout for the same amount of damage.
Basically.
And then on to the one that is next to Drago, and he's gonna attack Drago with his scimitar.
And fail.
14 misses.
Yep.
And this one,
19 points in a big event point. 19 points in a big event point.
he's off the grid. There we go. He's gonna attack Drago.
19 points in a big event point.
These guys are they just want blood, but he missed. Then number 6, they're just
The
coming up
vampires
here.
want blood.
Going for Drago.
You can't do that burst of fire thing and get all 3 of those guys simultaneously.
20 hits.
I could step forward and get all 5 of them.
4 damage.
But I would also get Grix.
And now we're up to Fosco. It's a lot of people in these battles.
Or I could just swing my maul and
Big roundhouse.
squish him.
This is the one with the most damage.
Yeah.
You can move through.
Is
because
anybody
it's
going to
small.
blow up the room?
I'm not planning
I
to.
really don't want to spend that last spell slot.
I can't promise it won't be full of blood when I'm done.
4, 5.
You can't promise a natural 20 for my maul doesn't explode. A fake vampire.
I'm just confirming because I am a little bit out of
Baked
practice.
after.
Cantrips I can just go over and over again, right?
Yes.
Yes.
You
Okay.
use me, yeah.
All right. Eldritch Blast. 24.
That hits. Or who are you hitting?
The damaged one.
Okay.
7.
He goes down.
Yes.
Alright, and that's it.
First blood.
Drago, you're up.
Okay.
Bloodthirsty Dragonborn.
I'm going to.
Go, Vincent.
I'm going to move up right there.
Wait, here?
No.
Here.
No.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
Gonna attack the guy right in front of me.
Okay.
$16.
I gotta start remembering these. Yes, that hits.
$12 damage.
Nice. You hit him, but he's still feeling pretty good about himself.
I forgot to get out of the room.
Going to use my bonus action.
I didn't rage this time. You're okay.
You have
Actually,
no reason to run out of a room
This
from me
is
yet.
24 hours in the kitchen.
Guess I
think
could
this is
run
24
around there
hours
and
in
do
the kitchen.
I'm not going to use my bonus action. I'm going to get out of that room.
Where are you going?
Just
Just
right next to.
I think it is.
Because you can't come through
I
here.
feel like it is.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm going to go
Start
right to
going
the next to the door back there.
Okay.
Are you tired?
Get away from snow ghosts.
And the snow ghost.
Murder.
Yeah, the snow ghost can run around the room.
8 hours more.
I hate
You
you.
think you can stay up for 8 hours more? You think you can stay up until 6 o'clock in the morning?
And snow ghost is up.
Because I
So
always get
tempting.
up last before.
All the way
Actually,
closest.
Vincent always gets up
The-
first. But
Jason.
last
Okay.
night I wake them up and a lot more
That
people
is 17.
That hits.
So, and I was supposed to send in dogs.
He's starting to look a little
You
cowardly.
just said you could stay
That
up
hits
awake.
for 12.
You're now
Oh.
talking about going to sleep.
He's just barely hanging on.
Do it. Do it.
Alright. Alright, running around the room. Going to here. Rage.
Because you went around, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my bedtime. I just want to
Me
bed.
normal.
Alright, and it hits all of them,
All
basically.
of them.
Yep.
All of them for 3.
Yeah, Drago got out of the
I went into my
yeah.
bed and I hid.
Got out of here.
You're all clear.
After
But I
the
did get in my head and hide.
You knew it was coming.
No,
Still hanging on?
That's why I didn't use my
I have
bonus.
like a giant pillow that's like this big.
So that one is dead,
Right.
Yes.
and then the rest are still there.
Alright, and maul to
I hide behind it,
northeast.
and it's on
Okay.
that wall. So when I hide behind it,
Yeah, that's a 10.
That is a miss.
Yep.
Alright, and it's his turn, and he is really mad, so he's gonna slam at Snow Ghost.
So she can see
Uh-huh.
one. She has like a little
16.
eye back here. So she sees
16 to 17 is a miss.
She can also see the back.
And a 9. So he... Oh, I'm gonna try to move him.
Old habits.
he moves over there. And now it's Nikon's turn.
I think he moved first turn.
I'll go get something to eat.
Do you have any attacks
Haven't
for
you had
once?
enough to eat?
Well, I'm sure I have attacks, but the wall's in my way for right now. I have to move
This much food.
I
saw.
to here. It's like playing chess. And
Are you able to throw in your daggers?
no, I've been casting my frostbite because it makes it harder for them to hit you the next turn.
Don't you have that thing on your wrist?
Hmm?
His magic knives.
The daggers. Well, why would I do that when I've got frostbite?
Okay.
2d6.
I suddenly remembered that you had. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah, then 1d4 each, and I've got 2d6 with the frostbite, so it's my best attack.
To the one that you have line of sight with.
You're multi-classed, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's why Eldritch Blast is only 1. At level 5 you get 2 normally if you're level.
I'm going to frostbite, I guess, this guy?
Okay.
I don't know why. I think I'll frostbite this guy. He's closer to me.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's Constitution save.
Oh yeah,
I don't
that's
get
right.
to roll. I gotta find a different attack.
And he totally misses.
6.
It didn't hit Snow Ghost, did it? No, it wasn't a 1. So.
Just saving throw.
How much was it?
6 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh, cold damage.
He's dead. Nikon takes one out.
Wait, but
And
finally
then we
it's
move on to
next
Grix.
Halflings represent.
I'm gonna chill touch the one next to Snow Ghost. Attack roll.
Do you have to get next to him?
Nope, 120 feet, natural 20.
And he totally just freezes to death.
14.
Oh yeah. He got
Ice cube.
freezes to death and just goes.
And then does he go into his other farm or?
Not that one.
Okay.
All right. So,
Bosco's up.
Oh, we still have one more.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. And is he damaged?
What's he doing way over there?
He moved.
Running away.
3, 4, 5. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
You gonna do it or am I gonna do it? 17.
That hits.
8.
All right.
So this is a wizard spell you're using?
Yeah.
So he's still doing pretty good. Drago. Oh, go ahead.
Can I use my bonus action to or no, it's too late for my sneak attack. I can't do it after I do that, right?
Right.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, Drago.
Move out of the room. Move out
I'm
of the
going
room.
to
You want me to move? Oh, you're gonna do something?
attack the guy right
I
behind
do 3
me.
fire damage without rolling.
Can I
Oh yeah, you can still move out. You can move out. We'll let you.
It doesn't get me much further away, but
You're
Only 10
attacking?
feet.
What'd you get?
3.
3 plus.
3 plus not enough.
3 plus 7 is that's not enough.
No.
Bonus action?
Yes. Never mind. That's a 1.
That's a 1. Oh man, you go to swing and you got your arm right in between where that new plate mail is, and you take 2 damage. He's like, I'm done, I'm over it. All right,
I feel
Snow
like
goes.
cursing.
Oh wait, do you want to move at all before your turn is over?
Because he's
You
doing
already
this
did.
thing where he...
Because the fire Goliath is going to walk over there and burn it for 3.
Yeah, but how am I gonna? Actually, yes, I can.
You can move and then move back to.
Throw me to the far corner.
All right. Now it's Snow Ghost.
Alright. Moving up to bonus action for the Storm Aura.
For the 3.
Yep.
Okay.
This game is really bad. Just gonna say that.
And we're swinging with the maul. And that's a 17 plus 8.
That hits. Of course.
Yep. And it is for 13.
14, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
He is definitely looking pretty bloody now.
The second attack for action is a 21
Hits.
for 17.
Oh yeah.
2d6 plus 7.
And it goes down, and as it goes down, it turns into a doppelganger.
6.
Makes sense.
Plus 6
Good.
plus 6.
only one doppelganger out of the group, though.
Wait, so are we out of combat?
Yep.
Okay.
So, corpse check, room check.
All right.
Yep.
So
I'm gonna go.
you guys find
So we're doing that. My
On the
understanding
table
was told you
are
that one dead enemy is better than 2
3
dead
backpacks
So
with your with 11 days rations
if he doesn't
Oh, wow.
in each backpack. 3 disguise kits
As
Some
vampires.
Unreal
and,
person.
and then the rations.
No, and Shandy.
They're
And
vampire
did we
disguise kits?
say-
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
we, helped
Hey.
last time?
Here, puppy.
I'm a vampire Goliath.
Because if there's 2 guys still alive, they'll
That'd be
both
sweet.
get
Move that to
One
your-
guy
Nothing was on the
One
bottle.
guy's gonna hit him.
Well, I'll get there.
White body
The same
paint.
guy, try to kill him. And come around,
Okay, and so
Why
then
don't you do that? Why don't you ever do that?
roll.
I don't have double attack.
So there was a 1 tiger's eye
Do one thing
gem
attack.
worth 19
I'm a
gold.
lame druid. You better eat the rest of those berries.
Yeah, probably. And I need a
Unless
rest.
we're gonna rest.
And a potion.
Even if we
And,
rest, we should probably eat those berries, right?
In the room, there was 2 glowing lanterns hanging from chains above the tables. That's
Can I
as
rest?
far as the room goes.
Do we want extra lanterns?
I will take one.
Okay, you got lantern.
Can we
Lantern.
rest?
Everybody.
Everyone gets a lantern. And then let me give you guys your XP.
I swear I'm not a wizard.
Where's the light spell?
There's not a glowing mall. I swear.
Nice. All right. What are you guys gonna do now?
Well, there's a door off of the room, and there's the door back in the main hall.
Let's keep going forward.
Yep.
What do we want to do about Drago's health?
He needs to eat the rest of his good berries.
Someone needs to heal it.
Can you check on Dawson? Is he sleeping? Because if he's sleeping, we can go a little longer.
Dawson always sleeps.
If he's sleeping, turn the TV off.
He's awake.
He is? He's being quiet. That's good.
Are you with us, Drago?
Kind of.
You running out of gas?
No.
You sad?
Run out of hit points.
How are your hit points?
20.
25 if he eats his good berries. You should eat those good berries. Unless we're gonna rest, I guess.
I'm gonna rest.
Does
It's
anybody
been a
else?
long time. You guys haven't rested.
Does anybody else need a short rest?
Let's do a long
Always good
rest.
for one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
Gives
do
me
a long.
gives me spell slots back.
I'll take a short rest.
I'll take a short rest.
We just got some rations. We can eat right out of those.
Okay. You can roll a hit die.
Which
to,
one?
It says under your health there.
Up to 3 levels.
Okay. Oh,
A D10?
Yeah. So roll one of them because you get 5 of them that you can use before a long rest, and then add your Constitution modifier to
so
that number.
this plus 2?
Is that what that is?
Cool. Wow.
So I get plus 9.
There you go. That's pretty good.
And if
Got
you eat those 5 berries, you
That.
get
That
another.
makes 14.
Mhm.
Nice. And then short rest, you guys, I don't know, what you get, spell slots or I can't
Like
remember.
one spell slot or something?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think was my heal on here for
I have
short
arcane
rest.
recovery, so I can get up to a 3rd level or a cumulative of 3.
Rage.
Silly wizard dings.
While you're resting, you kind of notice a tiny little goblin skull on the floor.
What the heck is this healing on here?
Did you guys see that little goblin skull on the floor?
If you hit your portrait and then take a short rest,
Oh, that's right.
it'll like expend. You can say how many hit die you want to expend, and then just it should.
This is my
Yeah.
status right
Hold on, Dawson.
here.
What is
Very
that?
happy.
Okay.
Very
Oh.
happy
Oh, yeah,
right
for roll.
here.
Okay.
Super
it for
happy.
Well, I don't know what that means,
I
but
was thinking I don't need
Really?
it's a 1d12 plus 3 and the last 3 hit points.
Just
Let me
hit
roll. I can just
1d12.
Does anyone else know what that
Help him
super
get
happy
paper.
corner is?
So, Would
The super happy corner.
I'm going
I don't
to
know,
take
how many
a
special
look
moves you have
at the
left?
small goblin floor on the floor.
Something to do with the
Skull
game,
on the
though.
floor.
Something to do
Okay.
with that.
It just looks like a normal goblin skull.
Would you mage hand the goblin skull for me, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna step away from it and I'll mage hand it for maximum 30 feet. And just pick it up. Straight up into the
Okay. It starts to just chatter for like about a minute straight,
Like one
and
of
then it
those
just
teeth
stops.
things.
little like alarm thing down on the table.
It just chatters and then it stops.
Set it right back
How
down.
loudly did it chatter?
Oh, not very loud. No.
So it didn't leave the room?
Was it? No.
Okay.
No, that's better.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Might come in handy. The distraction.
Mage hand is such a great cantrip.
I think I want to take that one back.
Haven't we used Mage's in our
Okay. Does anybody want to keep the goblin skull?
Sure.
Go ahead and write it down.
Put it on the dog. Heck yeah.
Like a helmet.
I didn't buy armor for the dog this time, but I'm going to next time we go out.
A lot of wyvern bones in the last room.
Wait, there's armor for the dog?
How?
armor. Maybe it could be made into armor. I mean, it is like a small dragon.
Hey, Daddy.
I don't know, but
I don't know. Ask your
How much was
partner.
your dog?
I think it was 25 gold pieces or something like that. I'd have to look it up. Is the
Cheap.
I play D&D like I play Fallout.
is the wyvern skull and ribcage available?
I mean, it's really big.
No.
I think it'd be,
Okay.
yeah, it'd be kind of hard to take.
Yeah, okay. And it'd be far too big for the armor for the dog. It was worth a shot. Good idea though. Okay. So we've had our rest.
Yep. Oh, yeah, your rest is over. That was the random encounter. Was the skull?
Are you okay?
Dawson, you good?
Yeah.
All right.
He hit his head. He's fine.
All right. He does it all the time.
So
He's stubborn.
door or other door?
Forward.
Door.
All right.
You guys are going up to this door here.
Yep.
Okay. Who's going? How you doing?
I'll go first.
Yep, and this one too.
I want to go first.
The person with the most
Should've
damage
brought my
is
rumble.
always volunteering to go first.
Why?
How did you get the most damage?
By going first?
By being dumb.
Sorry.
Or being...
Hey, what are you doing? Wipe that off. You're not being cute. All right, who's doing what?
Who's checking the door?
Is the door closed?
It's closed.
I'll check the door.
Okay, I'll move in. All right. It seems unlocked.
Can I put my ear to the door and see if I hear anything through it, or look through it? Is there a keyhole I can peep through?
You can put your ear to it,
I put my ear to the door.
and you hear nothing.
After we did all these explosions, we're not going to sneak up on anybody.
That's true. All right. So, are you guys ready? Do you want me to pop the door open and see what happens, or would you like to mage
I
hand
mean,
the
I'll
door?
mage hand the door open.
Yeah.
I'll mage hand anything.
Let's mage.
Mage hand the door open. Push it open all the way.
And then, whoops.
5 or 10
Reset
pounds of force
the
max or
here.
something.
I can pick up 10 pounds.
That should be enough to open a door unless it's stuck or something.
Usable within 30 feet.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys are kind of like that. And
Kind of, I looked around the corner.
then, yeah.
That was behind me.
So you open up the door to a lit little hallway. There's 6 pillars pockmarked with tiny indentions. Looked like that something was there, but it's not there anymore. And then there's an alcove up in the corner here. And of course, that there's something goes north, something goes east, something goes southeast or southwest.
I whisper, or I convey that back to everybody behind me. You guys ready to start scanning the room?
Back. Back. Send the back.
Send the bat in? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to unsummon him and then summon him right here.
How far can it like see things? Or?
Well, it has infravision or something for 30 feet, I believe.
Okay, so it can. I'll add a little bit more that way, and then a little bit more that way.
Well, I guess I'll just have him take a peek around this direction because I live closest to us when we come around through the door.
And start to see a longer hallway with doubled rows of statues.
So I'm deaf and blind. I'm going to, but I'm saying he's seeing hallway to the right of the doorway, and I'm sending him down the hall.
Dad, remember
And
that
there are
bad
pillars.
music?
I see pillars.
And there's more statues that go down. And it goes, and without moving the map some more, there's more statues going down.
And
longer.
nothing movement or any creatures or anything.
Actually, like a couple, like two statues in the right in the middle is a dead giant spider.
I spotted a dead giant spider. I'm going to bring him back and have him fly up this way.
Was he able to tell if it was a recently dead?
Can't tell from there.
A dead wyvern and a dead giant spider.
So you go in here and you see,
I don't think we found the scary thing.
you see a. So this
Opens
goes a
up
little
the
further,
room.
but there's a room up there.
Is it dark where the bat's flying around?
It's dark up in the upper room.
I'm going to push him into this room.
Okay. It sees a maggot-ridden corpse, what looks to be like a dead human, lying face down on the floor next to a discarded scimitar, crossbow, and money pouch.
I found a dead corpse with some loot straight ahead.
All right.
I'm going to just fly him down here a bit.
Okay. And to the south there, it just looks like a hallway heading down further.
And to the left, there's an alcove to the north, and there's a longer hallway to the south. So it looks like there's nothing that's going to attack us if we move into the next room.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
And there's no lighting in all here
There's lighting here.
on those
Yeah.
posts.
Yep.
But
Okay.
this is pitch black over here.
Let me check.
And the other rooms.
Let me check the long hallway. It's the long hallway. There's like a torch here and there. You know, it's not completely.
This one here?
No, that one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
The statues.
Well, I can follow right behind you with my light going anyway.
You say I've got the...
Oh, make him
Wall-
follow. If he's
wall
got
of seeing.
the ball of light here. I'll amp up the light to normal because I dimmed it earlier, I think.
The crystal ball of darkness.
And I should have let you go before me because I don't have night vision.
Yeah, I'm not coming in like this way.
I guess we could have decided, or did we turn off the did we blow out the lanterns? That we
No, I haven't turned my glowing stick off, no.
Yeah, we just took two lanterns from
I
here.
would turn. Yeah, because we're running around with a light mall. I wouldn't have a lantern.
Yeah.
I just wanted the lantern to have a lantern.
Okay. So yeah, they're stored on the dock.
So my bat's going to station here and watch for anything that might be coming from over there as we decide where to go.
All right, so
So I'm back in myself. The bat will fly towards us if there's something coming from that direction.
Giant spider, wyvern.
Was the body room a dead end? Based on what the bat saw?
Yeah, it's just a room.
Do we want to just scout the body room?
Run in there and grab the gear.
Run in and out.
Yeah. Do you want to go check and see where the body and the crossbow was? And the money bag?
Okay.
There's loot in that room. That's enough to get him going.
Yeah.
It's dark, so be careful.
So you see the dead human and scimitar like crossbow and a money pouch.
Keeping watch.
Alright.
But as you open the money pouch, it's empty.
Oh.
And he's been plundered.
Why would you have taken the pouch?
Is the crossbow in good condition?
I'll take the pouch. I'm gonna take the pouch.
Okay. Yeah, so it's a light crossbow.
I have one. Would anybody like a light crossbow?
I
No, thank
already
you.
have a crossbow.
Long goes better.
Not skilled in that, sorry.
Do we want to cut the string on it?
I'll take it.
Oh, you will?
I actually can use a crossbow.
Nice.
So I will take a crossbow.
Alright.
I got dart, javelin, sling, but no crossbow.
Fire mage of the crossbow.
Hey, sometimes you're in a room where you can't use magic.
And
Alright.
sometimes you're in a
If you
very
shoot-
small room where you
If
can
you
use
shoot the
magic.
arrow through your
And
favorite hand.
crossbows.
Alright, what are you guys gonna do now?
And there was nothing else back in that room. Alright, so, guys, do we want to go...
Yeet!
No, stop it.
You wanna go?
We have that hallway down there past the posts. And we have that hallway leads. It looks like it leads back to the room we were just in with the statues.
Past the dead giant spider.
Past the dead giant spider.
Yeet way!
Do you want to flip a coin on it?
Yeah.
Giant spider gives me pause of having no rage left.
You didn't get it back in a short rest.
Long rest.
I'm flipping the coin. Odds or evens?
Long, large room. Let's
Well,
see.
we don't know it's that way, and we
Yeah,
actually
we
don't know
it's
it's
that way because we don't have any doors that connect down that end.
Evens? Odds. Evens, odds.
Yeah.
It seems like if we go back here, this is probably the end of it, and that's going to continue on.
Maybe.
I like the smaller side. If you're out of rage, less things get by.
Yeah.
It's easier
It's
to wall.
2 less hit point, 2 less hit per strike.
You're going to blend it anyway,
And
even without that rage.
crack a rib.
No.
3.
The rage is 3 fire, but excuse me, the storm aura is 3 fire.
Yeah.
And your rage is your
The rage is
attack
plus
roll.
2 melee.
Oh, so you lost
I
your rage.
lose. Yes.
Oh, that's not good.
I think the smaller hallway versus the larger one.
Nikon?
But yeah,
I think
the storm aura
we
is
should
attached
just
to
finish
the
up
rage.
this side. That's my thought.
We could check the spider corpse, see if it's fresh or not, and let that determine.
That was
Venom.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because if that spider's fresh, it's something large enough to kill a giant spider is probably large enough to kill the wyvern, which probably can't fit down a small corridor.
And we can run for it?
And I think you're right. See if we could grab some venom off of it.
Yeah. Parts
Alright.
are parts.
Yep.
All right, so let's go check it out.
So you guys move up to the...
Let Sneaky go.
I'm going to adjust the map.
Sneaky and slashy.
Loading screen.
I do need some light.
I'll take light off the maul and put it on one of your daggers then.
Okay. Then I go sting. And
You can leave
There
the
we go.
sheet. It's still low.
Ready.
That's a long hallway.
Bat on sentry duty behind us, flies towards us if anything shows up.
Double statues just spook me. Silly.
Mission.
so I'm using my lit dagger. And how far up was the spider?
So it's right where you're standing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So A is the spider a fresh kill?
Roll. Perception.
it's 312.
So you look at it and you see some arrows through it, but it's hard to tell like when it was killed.
What kind of arrows?
Regular
Crossbow, long
crossbow bolts.
But nothing to indicate if it's
Newer
orc or...
The dead person with the cross.
Would you like some crossbow bolts?
Sure.
So, yeah, go and grab the bolts.
Okay.
So, as we grab the bolts out, were they coming out wet or dry?
Oh, come on now. It's like asking to roll again for another perception check. Okay, go ahead and roll again.
I have no idea.
Hard to tell.
My turn. My turn.
We're not doing another
I
one.
touched them and I still can't tell if they're wet or dry.
Your fingers go numb.
15.
No.
19.
You want to see if you can collect the venom off of it?
So yeah, so I take my dagger up to the front, the mouth of the spider to see if any of the pincers are still intact and detachable.
Take the whole
Yeah,
pincer.
sure. They haven't been defiled or taken.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later if they have venom or
So
not.
take
So-
a couple pincers.
The statues are life-size granite statues of human warriors facing inward. All the names have been scratched off, though.
And is there anything special about the appearance of these what appear to be humans? Are they knights? Are they royal? Are
Warriors, just looks like warriors.
They just warriors.
They're all different, or they're all the same
Slightly
person.
different, but
Yeah.
you know, like,
Small variations.
yeah.
Okay. So I continue to creep forward with my lit dagger.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll get that far ahead.
Okay. So, like, one more statue length away, you see another dead spider with crossbow bolts.
Can you move me up?
I don't yell. I sneak back and say there's another dead spider right there with more bolts. So do we want to continue forward and see what is killing giant spiders?
There was no giant spiders going the opposite direction. It was
That's
just
what we
in the
saw.
corridor. Right?
Not in that room and not in the side room.
Do you think we're headed towards the spiders?
Let's check the body and how it died. I did not.
Go back and do it.
I don't know what I think yet.
There's nothing to
I'm
prevent
gonna-
you because you have night vision, so you don't need
Yeah,
light.
I'm gonna run back into the dead body room. You don't have to shift the map and see if I can figure out how that person died.
Okay, I think you can do a medicine check.
Medicine check. 22.
Autopsy.
An autopsy in the dark.
So, this person died from spider bites and the ensuing poison.
And he was maggot ridden, so
That was a long time ago.
not too long. Not if there's still maggots.
Not wyvern old,
Not
Right.
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 but not necessarily
A
like.
few minutes ago. Yeah.
Not a few minutes ago.
Like-
Within a week or two.
So I'll go back to the party, relay that information that person died of spider wounds and venom within
Wait, where's
probably
the
2
spider?
weeks.
It was back in that, yeah.
There's one here and there's like one here.
Yeah.
So if we run into the spiders, let's try to do range as much as we can before, so we don't have to depoisonize you.
I got a longbow.
Yeah.
I got a longbow and 80 arrows.
Yeah, I have short bow.
I have a crossbow.
Okay, army.
Excellent.
I can carry 450
Swiss
pounds.
Army knife of equipment.
I got 20 in the quiver and the
I would
other
just say
60 in the
proceed
back.
carefully because with no spiders going the opposite direction, that means either they were all coming from one way
Yeah.
and that person was running and didn't make it, or
I look up at the ceiling.
Uh-oh. Good point.
oh no.
It's clear.
Okay.
If you guys are getting nervous about the spiders, I wouldn't mind if we turned
They're dead.
I got
Spiders are dead.
forward.
Those two?
Oh, there's a door here.
Yep, there is a door there.
I mean, I guess we go probably
And
And a
another
hallway there.
25
But you can't
feet,
see
see
it.
if there's another one.
Let's keep checking it out.
Yep. We'll just slide up the back end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't.
Alright.
I have the light. So
Okay. Fine.
You want to slide your bat too?
No, he's staying. If he starts flying towards us, we know something's happening.
All right. So moving forward, I'm gonna slip them all.
Like a bunch of spiders are coming.
I'm the opposite.
And your bat can't even fly up toward us because
Well,
he got eaten.
So you guys walk further
he
down
can
the
see him far enough
hallway.
away that they can't.
Well, what they're from above, he's not looking.
I'll tell him to look up.
You guys are 40 feet away. Okay.
Yeah, but you won't either.
All slid in.
And so right about where you guys are at, you see a third spider, just a little ahead of you there, that is also dead from crossbows.
Are you picking up bolts as we go along?
Are these
Sure,
doors?
yeah, I'll be pulling the bolts out
And
of
you
every
see-
spider.
Double doors at the end.
And the closed door right here.
Yep. And you walk past the hallway.
We could walk past it.
Hall, door.
I'm going to move up here.
Stop walking ahead in the dark.
You're blind. You're blind. You can't see those double doors there.
But I can't hear.
I'll go up past the next set of statues.
Okay.
So the end of that is almost fully lit.
Yes. And you have a light source too, because your fire's still going, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone's
Got
got
glow behind me and glow in front.
a little bit of sight.
So we have eyes on this door.
I have not looked
Is that a
or
door?
checked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a door.
We got a hall, door, double door.
All right, so you're pausing. You don't have anything new to tell us yet.
I have nothing new to tell you.
And I'm at the position of the third spider.
Yeah.
All right.
We've collected all the
Yeah. Well,
pincers from
You've
the...
got a clear path to the double
we
doors.
can just say go all the way up to the double doors.
Yeah.
If nothing new's come up.
I'm just saying we've collected all the pincers though, so we've got
Yeah.
Three-
potential...
3 sets.
Yeah.
If there was a full set every time, yeah.
Right. The potential for a good amount of giant spider poison, which is effective.
Very.
Which is great for arrows.
Yes. All right.
Instead of carrying around the flaming bucket of poo that we have to carry.
Hey, we're in a low level.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
We needed flaming arrows.
Brings back memories.
We were given a
Some
bucket of
things.
poo.
Some things.
Yeah.
All right. So this is still dark.
That's
Aside from
there's two closed doors there.
aside from my own light.
I
Okay.
move up to here. Now I move up to here.
I'll get that far. And I look to see what I can of the doors, of and around the doors.
They look like just two like pretty big doors.
I'm going to just look around the wall to see if I see anything and roll perception.
Okay.
10.
You don't. The walls just look like walls.
What do walls look like?
All right.
Stone, I think. Down here.
So
Bricks.
I head back.
Okay.
I bring Drago with me so he's not standing in the dark, and I make sure everybody knows there's 2 closed doors ahead. Nothing unusual about them that I can tell yet.
I like the double doors out of everything else. Double doors usually means a bigger room.
But yep. And we've passed.
Bigger room means nest, potentially.
Yeah. And we've passed multiple hallways and doorways.
Does the door I'm standing at? Do you think a giant spider could, like, would I assume that a spider could fit through it if it wanted to?
Oh
or,
yeah.
Or the hallway we
I mean, it's
passed?
a normal like
Normal
10
size.
foot by it's big enough door.
It'd squeeze through if it really needed to.
Yep.
It could come from anywhere.
So,
And I
continue
probably need a
forward, or
sword.
we check any of the side paths.
A nest is a great fireball target.
Sorry, aliens reference.
Yes.
I was just thinking about that movie. I really wish I could. He's not quite old enough for some of those movies yet.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good
Like,
though.
But, I kind of let him watch Stranger Things, and then like
Man, that's
season
like me.
3 has so many bad words, and it's like, oh man.
And
Well, but no spoilers.
Let's see.
ours.
The map is. We have nothing that we've previously been
Guts.
through that connects to this.
Correct.
That we know of. I mean,
Who
we
here
may-
has
I mean, yeah, I guess
door.
it'd be a secret door or
Yeah.
something that we missed over.
I mean, just throwing it out there. You know, stuff can come rushing out of these doorways that we skipped, and then we'll be trapped between that and this double door.
It's also true.
Yeah, so we can go back at least that far and we can start clearing the hall.
Make me feel better because we know we can go back and turn left and race for the.
You can send the bat down because I can see the hallway right now for 60 feet.
I can send the bat to look in this way.
Where at?
Go down the hallway.
There's just a hallway there.
So it ends with a door to the west. Oh, you can't see it. But it goes down and there's a door.
Yeah.
That's not a door.
There's a door right here.
A door to a secret room or a door to,
Just a door.
but not a door into a hallway. We missed a secret door. Oh. Consult your map. Does that doorway?
I'm gonna put
Well, that can't open a door. So.
I'll put my ear against this door that I'm standing at and see if I can hear anything.
And Nikon's going to do the same over here.
Go ahead.
15.
You don't hear anything, but you kind of smell something acidic.
Vinegar.
Acidic.
Something acidic.
Okay, I'm going to check my door. Perception check, I guess.
Yes.
It's a secret roll. 22.
22, right here, 25, 25, 25. Oh,
Silent.
25, 26, 27. Oh, 30.
Don't hear anything. The door's
And it doesn't smell
No.
acidic.
the door looks normal.
100.
Alright.
Just a door, yes.
I sneak up to the double doors. I sheath my knife, which is what's lit, and I look to see if I can see that is there a keyhole, light through the double partition.
It's just two big doors. There's no openings or anything to see.
I look to see what I can hear through there. Putting my ear to the door.
Okay, roll.
17.
You kind of hear some rustling, like maybe like something like moving hay around, kind of like that kind of sound.
Okay.
Wait, where do we hear it?
Right here.
Through these doors.
I'm so dumb.
You go potty. You go potty. Go potty.
No, me too.
Okay. Vincent, will you help him real quick?
What is he?
Vincent will help you with the TV.
The wall. No.
Vincent will find it.
Okay.
Sorry, what I missed?
He had moved up to the double doors.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna step across the hall, looking at this door, and I will mage hand it open.
Okay, so
What's he doing back there?
you open it up and it seems to go to north and then the right a little bit.
And then I'm gonna mage hand close the door.
Okay.
Alright.
And I'll let Snow Ghost and you know about, it looks like another hallway.
I leave Drago in the dark there for a minute.
Okay.
And I let...
Play telephone.
Yeah. I
Shake
come
all the
back.
information.
Everything looks dark. It's normal. They are normal looking doors, but I hear scratchy like.
Could be spider sounds.
It sounds like hay. Like it sounds like what'd you say?
Like something rustling through hay.
Rustling through hay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Might be a lot of treasure in that room.
Right.
Do we still need treasure? We have
There's probably
8,000.
an old, lots of dead bodies in that room.
With spiders walking across.
Or actually, there might not be any
Might be
dead
any.
bodies in that room.
So what
Just
we
spiders.
could do is make everything dark, mage hand it open, and let the guy with dark night vision.
Oof,
I can use the bat.
Just
I
take
gotta
it.
get 30 feet within the door, and I can only see 30 feet past the door. That's a lot of spider that can get in front of me.
So you'd have to be this far.
I can send. I'll send the bat right up.
But,
Right on the statues.
but it would have to be after the door's open.
Why?
Because the door's closed.
I could open the door just
Are
enough
you
to
able
put
to
the bat in.
Are you able to conjure the bat inside the room? Or do you have to have line of sight?
I don't know about line of sight.
You probably just open the door, like you said, open the door far enough for the
Because
bat to go
you
through.
don't know what's on the other, so how would you be able to materially
Yeah,
realize that they're,
yeah.
you know, without knowing the space that is?
Yeah. But I can put him here. You mage hand the door open, and he will be able to see, even if he's in pitch black, he can see and use his radar to sense what's going on.
I like that plan.
And then if it seems safe enough, I can start moving him in, and I can use my sight through his eyes.
Drago, I'm going to suggest that you move back behind some of the statues.
Where are you moving to?
Right here.
But
Never mind.
you,
No, that's
how
10.
far do you? How close do you have to be?
I
From
gotta
the
be
enchant?
30 feet from the door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This line right here.
You want me up there with him?
Yeah.
Alright. So 6 was here?
Yeah. So I'll take that pillar.
Okay. If you guys are getting that close, I'll just closer.
I have to be that close to open the door.
And I'm going to make sure the
That
dog's
is-
like right there.
I was just moving Drago up so that the mage had protection. That's the whole party.
I'll mage hand open the door just far enough for the bat to get a sense of what's on the inside.
Okay. Can you guys count from the door 60 feet?
From the door?
Yeah.
5, 10.
No, not the other way.
Oh.
Towards you guys. Okay.
Please don't tell me that's what I think is set behind there.
So, Drago, as you open the door, or as the mage hand opened the door, some sort of magic happens. And roll a d6.
Oh no.
And this will determine what the magic is.
That's terrifying.
6.
Oh. So you actually get the boon effect. So the target gains a pool of 10d6. Up to 2 of these dice can be expended at a time and added to any damage roll the target makes when it hits with a weapon attack. The damage added by these dice is fire damage. You can hold on to that. That was an
What?
elder rune that affected when the door opened up.
Wait, what?
Read it. You've got a heck of a boon.
Someone say it in English to me.
So you got 10d6 that you can use for parts of your attack, and I'll explain the specifics when you actually use them. You just hold on to that.
Okay.
Just for S and G, what did the Bane effect be? What was the negative side?
What?
Read the
Let's see.
negative part.
This is the card.
Bane. The target must make a dexterity saving throw taking 10d10 fire damage.
Wow, you lucked out.
Somebody would be.
Everyone within 60 feet of that door.
Oh no, it was the random person I chose
Oh.
that was within 60 feet.
Dad, did anyone leave?
Not yet. I love this.
You'd be dead.
10d10. Oh.
You would be dead.
The odds
That-
were in your favor
that
You
today.
take that much damage
decided
and you're
my
not
life.
unconscious, you're dead.
That roll
Because
decided
it's
my
double
life.
your hit point
Yes.
pool. If you take double your hit point pool,
Yeah, he would have been dead.
you insta die.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
Well, he
So-
could roll 10 ones.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
What would
You
happen
guys
if
are
I
go-
did it?
I'm like, that's 10 points. You could have.
It could have
Yeah,
been
I mean,
10.
Could have been 10
points.
damage. Could have been 100.
What are the odds? All right, so you mage hand the door open, just a little bit, right?
Just enough for the bat to go through, or to get a sense of what's right on the other side of the door.
Okay.
So that way we
And the
can
bat
push the bat
Goes
through.
through.
What does he see from where he's at? Anything?
Seems to open up into a bigger room.
I'm going to move forward.
You're standing in the dark.
And you're not the bat.
He just goes just inside the door, so
I'm
he
the
gets
bat.
a view of the room.
Okay.
I get a view of the room because I'm.
Seems to be. I'm gonna zoom.
Oh.
It is a very big room.
Gosh.
I'm gonna zoom this out a bit
What
just so you
the-
can see.
There's something in the big room.
Nothing.
Lots
good
of
ever
treasure.
There we go.
That's not real. I bet you it's the stairs down.
There's a lot. It's a big room.
So he can see wall to wall this way, but I don't know how far he can see.
Oh, how
that way.
far does it go?
I think he's got 60 feet of.
Oh, well then, all right.
Line
Here.
of sight.
Let's just.
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh.
And it kind of goes back and forth, and kind of laying right here is a beast.
Wait a minute, guys.
Pretty big beast
Doesn't this remind you guys all of the room besides
that
the
looks
new guy?
like.
Does this remind everyone of the room that we killed Rainier in?
There were
Well,
some pillars in that room.
Looks like that.
Oh.
No!
Okay.
Alive or dead?
Oh, it's alive.
I don't want to go.
And I think we'll end it on like that note tonight.
No.
So-
We can't do that, Dad. You can't
Yeah,
do
we
that.
can.
It's that one right there.
I know.
It's a core.
Dad, you can't end it now.
I think it's going to be too long a
There's a
battle. if
manticore
you really
and
late.
you have no we're like
I'm going
half
to
spent.
dematerialize my bat when I see that.
Okay. So we'll leave it with you guys. You guys are just, you're on that side, and that is opened up there with the manticore.
Okay.
Very quietly, Mage had the door closed. Very quiet.
Please don't creak. Please don't creak. Please don't creak. Please don't creak.
We'll leave it just like that.
Don't worry,
Perfect.
everyone. Just when everyone gets home, study the monster.
Hey, come on now.
We can.
It's not in the player's handbook, is it?
No, it's in the.
Well, I can't
monster.
study it then.
And
Yep. Your player wouldn't know the same knowledge you know either, though.
what a good opening night, guys.
We didn't die till the very last second. That's a win.
Immediate.
Maneuver, mapping, marching, martial arts, mastiff, no manticore.
The master's in the player handbook.
Oh crap!
Trying to
Why won't
listen
that
to
heal you?
one.
Why
fight
did I
against
have
the
a feeling we
manticore.
were going to face that?
They're not fun.
No. This is
At the very beginning, when I kept seeing that picture, I kept thinking we
going
were
back to
gonna
the
face
spot.
it.
I'm gonna sleep.
We're asleep.
Not at
I'm
this
not taking
level.
some. I'm gonna go sleep.
This is crazy.
This nice little itty bitty segment has probably got nothing in it. Yeah, that's looking real good.
If we
We're gonna
can't
put
get that door closed and get out of here, I think.
We come back to here.
Ooh, did I take that spell? Did I take Leoman's
I
tiny
kind of
hut?
want to fight it.
Take what one?
Leoman's tiny hut. It
I'm
takes me an
gonna
hour to
really
conjure
quickly
a
to see how
dome
it goes.
that
So we
is
can
20
rest.
foot radius.
Yeah.
You can sleep in it, and nothing that I choose can enter it, including spells. I don't know if I have Leoman's tiny hut or not.
Oh, that would be handy.
It's all the knowledge I get from watching Critical Role on a weekly basis.
See?
I eventually get that or something like it, but I don't have it till like 8th level or something.
I do not have Leoman's tiny hut in my spellbook.
Oh,
I was gonna turn this off for one.